Okay. Good morning. Hello. Thank you, Tulata, for first the resub for 17 months. You might be, Tulata, I think you might be the first one. I think you might be the first one with 17 months. And then with also 2 gifted. Thank you. Good morning.
Yes.
How are we doing on this fine morning? How are we doing? Plotty, with 4 months. Thank you. So, I was sick for like a whole week, and my nose was clogged completely, as most of you know. And I used nasal spray, of course, the whole week. And yesterday evening, I decided to not use nasal spray anymore because you have to get all off of nasal spray eventually. So I didn't have the best night since my nose is completely closed up. But you cannot give into the temptation. You cannot give into the temptation and use nasal spray again because it doesn't get better. It does not get better. If you use nasal spray, you're not even sick anymore, but your nose is still completely clogged. So I'm not using nasal spray. I'm not using nasal spray. I'm telling that to myself. Reading the patch. Oh yeah, there were why is that series community not coming down in price? I think you can see the reason down there. It seems to be very rare in terms of drops. I've done 30 and gotten 0. But we're gonna get it today. I kind of wanted I was kind of thinking whether to do Breach or Abyss or Expedition today.
Yes.
I can offer you 70 div for these boots. 70. 80. We're haggling. $75. Dude, nice little haggle in the morning. Why not? Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. I mean, nice little haggle in the morning. Why not? I'm trying to get it as well, but Temple is so boring. I honestly, personally, I don't think Temple is boring. I actually really like Temple. Now, for goodness in Temple, so tablet prices are gonna go up too. Oh, you haven't read the patch notes, I guess. I guess you haven't read the patch notes. They nerf Temple again. For snaking. They completely removed the lock medallion. You can only get the lock medallion from killing Architect or Atziri now. Which is... You have to do Atziri or Architect now to even get a lock medallion. So you can't build a temple anymore. So my Atziri strategy is the only one that is still here. So... Because I knew that was gonna happen as soon as someone makes a video. Oh, temple is good again. I knew they are gonna go in again. So that's why from the beginning I just went like, yeah, we're just gonna do Atziri rushing. We are just gonna do Atziri rushing, and that's fine. So yes, you can always trust in me when it comes to this stuff because I'm very careful. Okay, I'm very careful. I know that most things that are too good to be true are always, in most cases, are always gonna be gone. Very, very soon. I've learned that lesson a lot in my life. Things that are too good to be true, most likely are too good to be true. Crazy. Alright. It was so funny in the film yesterday. Yup. I didn't see it yet though. I just saw clips. Alright, let's make some changes to the filter. Let's make some changes to the filter. How are we? Greater. Okay, no more regal orbs, just Greater Regal Orbs. Regal Orbs down here. Val Siphoners are... Yeah, Val Siphoners we can also, I think, remove. What are Val Siphoners again? Yeah, we do not need Val Siphoners. Them cutters. And some advice, I have around 100 div on my stash and I need a new staff. Do you think it's better to craft one or buy one? Buy. Let's go here. We can... Let's see for you. Let's see here. 180, 180. We want critical hit chance for spells. At least 70. And then we want either cast speed or cast speed. No life. Let's see. So yeah. For 100 div, you can get an amazing staff. Let's say you want no mana. No mana, right? Oh, that lot. Okay. Every time the game is minimized, it just dies. So yeah, look at this. This one is a good example here. 60 divines. 60 divines. 180 spell damage. 41 cast speed. Double gain. Critical hit chance for spells. 60 divines. That's a staff that you will, like, clear all content 3 times over with. Could you do a Rakata's flow dance to help my drop chances? Oh god. Zach, I just got up. Okay, just for you, okay? Okay, if it doesn't drop now, I don't know. If it doesn't drop now, I don't even know. Alright, greater. How about alchemy orbs? How are we looking? What the fuck was that? That was my Irish dance. That's like an Irish folklore dance, you know? Like
Cocainum.
let's keep Orb of Alchemies in, even though they are hella cheap at the moment, I think. But I kind of we are using them a lot. We are using them a lot, so yeah. Or do we just put them out? Do we just leave them out? I have a stash of how many? 300. The thing is, we are using them so much, and I don't want to keep, like, I don't want to just always buy them. Alright, Chaos Orbs. Yeah, Greater Jewelers can now also go into the D tier. Those can go. That's an Irish jig, I do believe. See, someone knows. So, Chaos Orb, Greater Chaos. Dude, Chaos Orbs are so expensive. Yeah, we can keep this here. Balcolti. Dude, I love this whole thing of this showing the values now. 15x, we can have this here. Ancient Infuser also goes here. Dude, all the look at this. All the tempo currency is super, super valuable. Per crystallized corruption, it's 50x. 50x per Architect Orb, 30x per Infuser, 56x per Weapon Infuser. And look how much I got already. Like, this is... And since people are not gonna go into Temple again now with the nerfs. Yeah, that's why I'm double checking, Rick. I'm double checking these values. Alright, okay. Talkables. I just want to keep these just in case. Right. God damn, these are not even worth anything. These low emotions are like literally nothing. I'm just gonna exclude them as well. Okay, these ones are a little bit. Okay. How many boss rushes did you do roughly? Around 40, I think. But we started counting on stream 30 runs ago. Okay, Catalyst. Again? Dude, I hate Spotify Shuffle. There is no way, man. I'm gonna lose my shit over Spotify Shuffle, man. There is no way this song plays 2 times every fucking day on a playlist with 7,000 songs. I'm gonna try the... Okay, Shuffle. I'm gonna change to the fewer repeats Shuffle again. I don't know. That does anything. Spotify Shuffle chooses 10 songs and will play them all the time. Yes. Yes. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I especially, and I crash out on this every single day. I've especially made a playlist for the stream with 6,500 songs. So there are no repeats ever because people watch the stream every day and I don't want them to sit here and listen to the same songs every day. And myself included. I don't want to listen to the same songs every day. And Spotify Shuffle is just like, oh, you're gonna listen to the same songs over and over again. Dude. So annoying. Alright, we have... this one. What is this? What is this sound again? HP Aura. Let me quickly check on the sounds again. I really wanted to go over the filter again. I just need to listen to the sounds real quick, which ones I have. Worst league I ever had? Oh no. Okay, that's this one. Where's the Abyss currency? Ah, where's the Abyss currency? Oh, it's Omens. Ah, okay. So, Omens, A tier, Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Okay, uniques we had, chancing we had, gems we had, lineage gems we are fine as well. Isn't A-list chimes 46x? Okay. All right. Highlight specific bases. Okay, this one we will turn off again. Just have bone one, focus. Uniques worth picking up. Headhunter and Mageblood, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right. Like, look at this. Covenant 52x. That's one of the most valuable ones. Yeah. There's actually nothing. I mean, these ones are fairly rare as well, so these don't drop too much. So it's like at least, oh damn. All right. Where were we? Rings, amulets, belts. Only gold and solar amulet. Only rank 1, yeah. Honestly, magics. Yeah. Honestly, belts. All gone. Like no belts at all in Uber strict. Completely. Don't even show me belts. Only tier 5, 4 and 5. Pleberin, thank you for the prime. Rechecks are 5 days now, yeah. We're gonna do breach next up after I get the gem. Alright, I think this should make the filter much better now. Happy that I found it. Will probably eat all my currency now. Holy. Wait, how do you even go about that? Huh? I mean, that's insane, but how do you... Whittle City? Right? Yeah, everything else is just too dangerous, right? Whittle into bankruptcy. Yeah, I think you will be right about that. Okay, this filter is now extremely fucking strict. Yes. Alright. Extremely strict filter engaged. 50-50 prefix for cast speed. Dude, but that one was my first thought, but god damn, you're gonna get pooped on. Play ED Lich for the first time and reach maps now. Any tip on how to improve? I'm new to the game and have no idea what's good or bad. I think you should try to switch to plants. But if you want to stay on ED Contagion, your best bet in terms of improvements is always going to be your weapon. For offensive, it's always going to be weapon, amulet, and jewels and rings. And for defense, it's always going to be your body armor first. Got your mage blood today, and now I can drop resistance and get giga damage to yep. Dude, mage blood is just insane. All right, let's go into maps. You think cast speed is needed for is that also fine? That's also fine. That's an insane staff. You're fine. That's insane. Giga crit. You would want cast speed on some other sources. In that. You will want some cast speed on some other sources. Plants that much better? In my opinion, yes. Unfortunately. Easy contagion, a little bit iffy right now. It kind of... Let's just say, like, it kind of just pales in comparison a little bit. They are very, very similar builds, and I just think that plants is... just outshines it. Oh wait, did I update the filter? 829, yeah. Yeah, because I was about to say, there's no way that amulet should have shown. After they nerfed Hex Blast, it's slow. I mean, the thing is, ED Contagion always turned into a totem build in the endgame, right? It's just always gonna be turning into a totem build once you're in endgame. All right, for the start of the stream, I'll take D&D off for now. You can ask away for now. I'll put it on though very soon, I think. Do you think it's better to do a double perfect exalt or a single perfect exalt plus Ulaman Desecrate for plants weapon with 2 open prefixes? No, what the Ulaman is a suffix. What can you get on Ulaman prefixes on staves? What do you mean? Ulaman prefix? No. You're talking about Ulaman suffix. That is the one with cast speed on low life. That was the one I was talking about. Gain as fizz for wand. Ah. Gain as fizz is pretty good, I would say, yeah. You could that's a safer option because the double slam will probably give you mana if you're not using the essence, right? Yeah, gain as fizz, why not? If you're using a wand, that's a pretty safe option, I would say. That's not too bad. Okay, we're hiding everything now, which is very nice. Hiding basically anything now. Have you checked the blue Entangle MTX? Yes. That's Raxus though. How did you do it? How did you do a hard? Oh, wait, is it hiding bias? I kind of want to keep bias in the filter. I do kind of want to keep bias in the filter. Yeah, bias I kind of want to keep. Or the Sekima runs. Or would you want bias? Because we might want to do them at some point. Don't you have like 8,000 of them by now? I have like 30 maybe? And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do more than 30 Sekima soon. The same reason why I'm keeping alchemy orbs in my filter. They might be cheap, but I don't want to always just buy alchemy orbs. Because we use like 100 alchemy orbs per day. So I'm gonna keep them in the filter so I can just keep pick them up and I save time by not having to buy them all the time. Wait, where's the... How many buyers to one div? I don't know. Can't buy those on the currency exchange as well. That's why, like, I want to have to ask someone for buyers. 5,500.
None can oppose me.
The filter is supposed to be convenient, right? Yes, some stuff that we pick up might not be expensive or whatever. Or you could just get them on the currency exchange, but I don't know. Even if something is cheap, but if we use it like 100 times per day, I want it in the filter. Because then you're not always like, oh wait, I need X or Y. Crypto, yo, 35 stream streak. Have I been streaming for that long? Your dance worked? Wait, what? It did? You got the Val hideout? How do you get the Val hideout? You know, what does that look like? There's a Val hideout? Mystery box? Is it the only way to get it? How does it look? No. Oh, what? I want a Val hideout. But I don't want to open mystery boxes. What? How many do you need to open to get it? How many do you need to open to get it? You opened one. Stop. Stop. Okay. Wait, can you see it somewhere? Can you see it somewhere? I need to look at it first. They have a video? Battle of the Gods is better, I will. I bought 10 and got it in 7. You can sacrifice Eng if your sales aren't up to par. Say no more. Can also invite you if you want. Yeah, after this map. After this map, I'll check it out. Because you all know how much I like this whole blood, Val, red aesthetic, right? That's how you get me. And also Val, hello? I might have a Val orb tattoo. Is that why you have red hair? Yes. Why are you mean today, Rick? Did you not have a good day so far, or what's happening? And you're letting it out on me? What's that mean? I don't have red hair. I thought that was meant in like a disparaging manner. You didn't say on the head. Okay. It was a red herring. Today I actually feel sick again because I don't use nasal spray anymore. And without using nasal spray, you actually feel like you're sick again. But we have to resist the temptation of the nasal spray. After you get Valop tattoo, Valop should go for I mean, by the way, Spotify Shuffle. This song plays every day as well. No complaints there though. Nectadin, thank you for the prime. Nasal spray, yeah. Yeah, no. He's addicted to nasal spray. Yeah, but I broke the cycle yesterday evening. I just barely slept tonight because I couldn't breathe. Breathing through your mouth is at night is just the worst thing of all time. All right, Zaki, can you invite me? Oh no, guy, wait, before we check out the... Dude, I get these comments. Do you guys think that these people are serious? I just need to give this to the class real quick. Do you guys think these people are serious? Like, I post shorts, right? And most of the time, a short that I post is of course something on stream that was a lucky moment, right? And I stream this game like 14 hours a day, or like 14 hours a day on League launches. And I play this game way too much on League launches. Of course, there's going to be like lucky things happening, right? There's people actually thinking that there's an actual streamer client and they are being held down by streamer. Like, look at this. It's just streamer client to keep us all playing. Has zero connection to the chances of anyone else. It's the same every season. I probably played more than this guy since season start and not a single big chase unique drop. And then someone also goes, same, bro. There's no way that's serious. That is like, that is satire, right? That's satire, right? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I probably played more than this guy, he said. Which is honestly, humanly, kind of, I think, kind of impossible. I have 6 days played, and the update has been out for like, what? 8 days? No, 10 days? 9 days? So this is the Val hideout. Wait, there's an inner sanctum as well? Yeah, okay, my hideout would be here. This would be my hideout. Wait, there's like more? Wait, it's not even cheaper to buy 5. Why would I buy 5 if I can just buy 1? It's not even cheaper. I thought it was like a bundle. Fuck. Not even cheaper. Wait, it's $5 per?
The Return of the Ancients mystery box contains many microtransactions, most with several variations. As always,
Gold. 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 Gold, gold, gold. Shady Merchant. Was?
The return of the ancients mystery.
Titan Holo. Titan Holo. Titan Holo. Okay, we do one more. One more.
The return of the ancients mystery box.
Okay, Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Ah. Okay, one more. One more. One last. Like, actually last.
The return of the ancients mystery box.
Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Sacrifice Hideout. Sacrifice Hideout. Tracks the amount of currency you have obtained from a merchant tab sales on the currency exchange. Okay, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. Okay, that one we need to... That one we need to get. Where do I put that? Tracking scroll. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. Actual last ones. Join White Dog's hideout. He has it all pimped out. Damn, White Dog interior designer. Oh my god. Interior designer White Dog. Oh my. Number of sacrifices. Wait, how do you sacrifice? What do you do?
This is the thanks I get for all my hard work.
Who do you sacrifice? Where? Oh, here.
What? Not again.
Oh no. People are just getting sacrificed here. Oh no. These poor people.
What's new?
What the fuck?
Buy them.
What is that? Okay, one more box.
How does this keep happening?
One more box. There was no Discord notification? Wait. No Discord notification? Oh. Dude, it always dies. It always dies when I don't notice. I check every morning if the Discord notification went out. Shit, yeah, no Discord notification. Yeah, the thing is, guys, I'm always going live at the same time, usually, so I'm always live at the same time, but it's still stupid that there wasn't a notification. Alright, one more box. This is actually the last one, then...
Return of the ancients mystery box.
This is actually the last one. Okay. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Gold, gold, gold. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Val Hideout. Gold, gold, gold. Ah. What is that? Weapon skin. Okay, one more. One more. Actually last. Actually last. Val Temple. Val Temple. I just want the hideout, man. I just want the hideout. I just want the dick pattern huntsman. Come on. Blue gem, AK, stat track, right here. What, is that the hideout? Oh. Talgurin detonator map device. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, actually last though. Okay, Loki is here to give us luck. Loki? Okay, Loki. Actual last, okay? Actual last. Yo, with 10 gifted. Is that the lucky 10 gifted? That's the lucky 10 gifted? Okay, we're getting it now. Gold, gold, gold. Val hideout. Oh, that's it. No. Okay, okay, actually, okay. I kind of want it, so that's the problem. Gold, gold, gold. Actual last. Actual last. I think this is the one. This is where we get the Val hideout. Sacrificial hideout, or whatever it's called. Gold, gold, gold. Okay, this is actually the last because I don't have any more points. What the fuck is that? I thought it was way smaller. What is that? What is that map device? No, I don't want that. That's way too big. That's what she said. Yeah, I know I don't like these map devices. I never found a map device that I liked better than this one because this is just the most convenient. Not center, yeah, I know. Yeah, we did. Dude, that I just blasted 50. I just blasted $50. And we got what did we get? Oh, we got this staff though. Wow, okay, wait. That's actually cool. Hey, is that not worth $50? It's not. It's not. It's not at all. We also got a back attachment, right? Where do you see that? Wait, you can just carry your dead grandma on your back now, or what? Like, what? I kind of like the smoking goblin. That's what. Yo, Alex, thank you for the tier 1. All right, let's. Dude, I can't believe I just got baited into blasting my last 50 euro coins. Playing appliance build, I got 6-7k. Yes, you just said that to make me say 6-7. Okay. Yes, recharge delay and only got 5 links. Where can I switch to? You can switch to low life already. You can. Will you be updating MOBA soon with new build variant? There's no new build variant. There's no new build variant. All the build variants on MOBA are the ones that are meant to be there. Do you know Breach is still bugged, not showing the place to use a Breach? No. I see them plenty on my map. I see plenty of Breach Stone places on my map. Here. You just need to find them. But what about the unique body armor that I'm using? That's not part of the guide. That's just what I'm using right now. But a guide, a written guide, and what I'm using on my character at any given point can differentiate from each other. Guide is a guide. Gigabug, then you have none on the map. Maybe you're just unlucky. I don't know. What about the from nothing? Conduit time 1 Sapphire Echo tree variant increased my damage by like 50%. Can you elaborate on that? What about the from nothing conduit plus time 1 Sapphire combo tree? Conduit. So you mean from nothing with conduit and then I'll send you a picture. Yeah, can you send it in DMs, Gradius? You can DM me on Discord with the picture. I'll see it. Always open to improvements. You guys are most of the time you guys are much smarter than me, so only have 5 links. What support gems would you go for 5 links on all the skills? Go test them out yourself. You have a DPS tooltip and see which one gives you the least DPS. Okay? That's much better than me listing them all now. Have you tried some ward things? I found disappointed, so yeah. Yeah, ward doesn't make sense on this character. Yo, Nietzsche, 25 streams. I need to do like a 1-minute stream so you all lose your stream streaks. That would be mean. But DPS tooltip is bait? No, it's not always bait. Not true. Most of the time it will tell you, it will definitely tell you a more accurate depiction of what I can say from the top of my head. That's evil, yeah. Damn, Phil is also 35. Damn. Also League style, right? I've been pretty consistently streaming at least for the last like 2 months now with the pre-league stuff and then the league now, so. For actual numbers, it's bait, yeah, but up and down will tell you a lot, so. We still have a thing open. Such a Zarok's gift on Annoy today gave me 1 more jewel slot. Seems worthy if you have the yeah. I will for sure also go for a Zarok's gift. 100%. I will go for a Zarok's gift as well. Bent? Okay. Let's see here. Let's add you first. Accept. Oh wow, what is that combo? So you have a from nothing here. This from nothing, right? And then you have a time lost here. And you're using all of these. Increased effect of fully broken armor, that's really good. Increased physical damage. Oh, this one you're just picking for that, okay. Spell damage while on full energy shield. Damn, this would even mean you could go to 1 focus. May or not matter, but each noble gives you stats of the sapphire. What's the sapphire that you're using? Did you type that to me? Critical hit chance for spell, critical damage bonus, fastest. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy sapphire. Are you doing the physical spell hits also do spin? I will try out something like that. Times 14, yeah. One mirror at least? No, what are you talking about? You can craft these. Wow. Yeah, that's a really, really good combo. Radius. I like that a lot. That's some really, really good tech here. Yeah, I'll go on the I'll start searching for a time lost like this. I'll start searching for a time lost like this. Um um Does it have to be very large? The radius? Seems like, right? Yeah, it does. It does. And critical. Wait, is that a 5 module as well? Dude, that sapphire is insanity then. Wait, what? Okay, I need to actually. That is. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can find a jewel like that now, but we're gonna see. Yo, Nate, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I'm gonna do that a little bit later. That's a little bit rough to do on stream now.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Yeah, 100 it's not that bad. Yep. Did you craft that or did you buy it? We're still missing one. Oh, what's that? Oh, we're missing one still. Oh, it's up there. I could have seen it. No. 30 man, morning chat. What's up? We're gonna remove the 0 today though. We are gonna remove the 0 today. We're gonna get one today. I firmly believe.
Another corpse to serve me.
By running temple level 81 found 2 in area level 81, I do not think that it will that makes no sense that changes the drop chance for a lineage support. You just got lucky. And have anecdotal evidence now. You just got lucky. It's a lineage support gem. It has nothing to do with area level.
Go on. These are our supplies, as expected.
+2 proj with spirit. Get this. Alright, next one. Does the forest restricted room help? It should, right? I don't think it does. I don't think that helps as well. Any idea why my DPS drops half after I switch interludes for early endgame passageway? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know your gear. I don't know your setup. I don't know what you did. I do not know. Yeah, you can chance utility belt into Mage Blood, yep. And you DM about phylactery? Oh, yeah. The increased suffixes ones, yep. I know.
There it is. Let's move.
Thank you, Nichan. I haven't really looked into that so far. I'm like going one by one. The filter is so good now. It actually only shows the good bases now. Nothing. The uber strict version is if you're like in same endgame as me and you use uber version now, it's just so nice. Actually just good drops. Gonna craft a 5 mod jewel? No, I don't think so yet. I was kind of waiting if they change something about that, and they haven't yet, so maybe now I will, yeah. I was kind of thinking they will probably change something about that, but apparently they don't, so yeah. Same as my amulet. I was waiting to whittle off the maximum quality, because I kind of thought they will change that. But it seems like we're safe, and we can whittle off the quality on this one. There are ways to literally get power level in this game, not like for alts. No, not really. Even if someone else boosts you through the campaign and everything, it will take a while.
None can oppose me. The flames hunger.
Oh, I thought you meant like power leveling campaign, like you want to get boosted through campaign. You meant like power leveled in terms of just like end game levels. Yeah, I mean you can use experience tablets. The higher the area level, the more experience you get. So you can do like level 82 areas with experience tablets. You can do untainted paradises that give you more experience. Yeah. There's many different ways to increase your experience gained, for sure. How work Trickster Shard support, please? You can read it. You can read it. Supported spells trigger fragment itself, creating mimics of yourself that will also cast that spells. So TLDR, you cast a spell. Trickster Shard does copies of you that also cast a spell. There you go. How you break armor and single target on bosses? Right now, I'm not breaking armor and single target because we spec'd out, but I will eventually go for Ul Nettle's Embrace for single target. Right now, we don't really need it. Right now, we don't really need it because our damage is insane, so... But eventually, for breaking armor on bosses, we will use Ul Nettles. So for everyone that still wants to break armor on bosses, you should still use Cut to the Bone. What up, Fluffy? Rapito. Reading was not mentioned in the guide. True. But I've been sitting weird. I've been getting used to sitting like slouched all the past couple of days. Does it seriously detonate dead? We're probably gonna use it once I get the Atziri gem, yeah. Dude, I'm so happy, by the way, that it's June and it's still like 15 degrees outside. I'm super happy. Maybe we don't get like a hot summer. Not that much of a hot summer, I mean. Because it looked like it was getting super hot. Yeah. Next week, like 24 degrees. That's fine. Can't do hot weather. I hate hot weather. I hate hot weather. I hate summer. Like I'm not kidding. Anything over like 28, 30 degrees, I'm out. Yeah, drunk. The Australians in chat are like, what are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about, mate? Sorry, I had to close the balcony door. It's super windy. Autumn is goated. Autumn, winter, and spring are so much better than summer. I will die on this hill. I do not care. Mate, what are we talking about? Having a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. The guy has me by the penis, people. Stop ramming my penis! The correct take, sincerely, is sweet, yeah. Me and my wife, we were in North Sweden last year. And I just loved it. It was just snow. Like, this thick. End game support gems. We can remove those. When you cast Thunderstorm on your second weapon set, do you have to stay on that until the shock applies? No. Everything is instant on that. On the weapon swap and everything's instant. It's completely seamless. The weapon swap. I worked metal roofs in Australia. Wait, what did he say? Probably the stupidest career choice, to be honest. I really, really hope that you visit your dermatologist a lot to get checked for, to get your skin checked. And hopefully you're getting paid a lot, at least. Is that a thing, actually, by the way? It's very common here in Germany. Not very common, but I've seen it from time to time, and maybe I'm just like I'm probably the target audience in terms of targeting for ads. Like, sometimes you get ads here if you want to work in, like, Australia in the mines and make, like, stupid amount. They always advertise like stupid amounts of money, but you have to go for like a year or something, and you just work non-stop in the mines. Then is that actually a thing? Are there like mines in Australia where you can make a lot of money by working there, or fly in, fly out? FIFO. And you can actually make a lot of money? It's not as nice as it sounds. So no, that's not what I'm saying. I do. There's no way that's a good lifestyle. There's no way that's cool. I mean, even if you make a lot of money, you're basically giving your life away for a year or something, right? To make that money. There's always a catch. There's always a catch. Right? It's never like, oh yeah, oh my god, the perfect job with the perfect payment and no downside. Right? No. Doesn't exist. Did it with the oil rigs and ships? 3 years? Oh, you did? Yeah. Young White Dog. The oil rig manly man. Wait, did you, White Dog, did you also go to space? Then? Did you get trained to be an astronaut and go to space and keep an asteroid from hitting the Earth? Was that you as well? That was you, right? I'm good friends with Elon. Okay. I was talking about the whole Armageddon plot. The Bruce Willis Armageddon plot. Was kind of what I was talking about.
None can oppose me.
I got my communion, but I'm unsure what to use it with. I mean, if you're unsure, you can give it to me if you want. I'll take that 90 divines. No, you have, like, Tox, you have a bunch of options. You have a bunch of options. For clear and for, like, mapping, for example, abyss farming. Detonate Dead is insane. But for other stuff, you could use stuff like Blink. For mobility, Blink is probably nice. You can also use a double curse setup, maybe. There's plenty of options, plenty of options.
What delightful screams your
Was checking the job listings. Entry level is 50 to 100 Australian dollars per hour. Is that a lot? I'm gonna assume that's a lot because Australian dollars are almost like a little bit more than euros, I think. I think you guys are like 1.5 AUD to a euro, I think. That's a lot? That's, yeah, okay. Crazy. 3.4 deaths per 100,000 people in the mines. That's what they pay for. Yeah, that's doesn't sound a lot, but that's actually quite a lot, though. 3.4 per 100,000 at first glance doesn't sound a lot, but it is.
such a pathetic end.
Send you some extra stuff for the setups in the M? Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Gradius. Thank you, dude. You're paying for that with your health. Yep. I mean, that's what I do. I'm paying with my my mental health here. Dealing with you guys every day.
Another corpse to serve me.
Boss. Thoughts on Tempo getting nerfed below sea level? I don't have an opinion on the Temple snaking being nerfed because I personally felt like that Atziri rushing was better anyway. I honestly didn't even think. I watched the Milky video yesterday. And he showed his temple and it took him like ages to build up. I kind of thought it wasn't even that bad because you like 95% of players will not spend the time to set up that big of a temple to then get like 5 to 10 divine drops every temple run. Like you can just do Abyss if you. So I didn't even think it was that bad, to be honest. Alright, let's check out how many charges we have. What Fob was going to do it, yeah. So I honestly don't care. I think Atziri rushing is more fun anyway. They nerfed Atziri rushing too? No. Atziri rushing was not nerfed in any sense. Not at all. Alright, we did this tower to reveal a little bit. We can do... Then we get an extra tablet here. Let's just... Do you have a guide on how to Atziri rush? Yes, I do! Exclamation mark temple. I have a full guide on what I do in temple. Did you ever make a short about the limit chance? I didn't yet. I will do a few YouTube stuff things today after stream. Right now, I will always stream at least 8 hours a day, and then like probably 2, 3, 4 hours of YouTube afterwards today. What level are you? I am level 97.5. Maybe an Atlas guide? What would you like to see as an Atlas guide headshot? Like the general Atlas? Not the League Mechanic Atlas, right? Best choices. I feel like there's many different approaches. Speaking of, by the way, do I still have the... Yeah, once we are not picking this, I need to have more rare monsters. The Time of Need could also, by the way, Time of Need could also be a good choice for Atziri's Communion, because the amount of curses you get sometimes is kind of crazy. I just had like 6 different debuffs on me. Have you considered from nothing on Black Flame? 2 points give you cut to the bone and Ice Storm for choke ground immunity. Yeah. That's like a QL one, right? Because you give up a jewel slot for getting that. The thing is, what is much better, Ubergoop, is a very large controlled metamorphosis here. With a very large controlled metamorphosis in this slot, you get cut to the bone. You get... I forgot which ones. There's like a ton you get. You get heavy buffer. You get, I think, this one. There's a ton. Very large controlled metamorphosis in that slot. That's a very good one. That's expensive. Is a very large controlled metamorphosis expensive, or is that so?
Death is my power to wield.
Yo, just Unix, first of all, with the Prime, thank you so much. And Cryogen Z, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. What can we get for warding Starlit Ore? I can't any list. I don't know what that is. Story. Still on the Val grind? Yeah, we're doing more Atziri today. We're doing more Atziri today. I might be addicted. No, the actual reason is I'm very stubborn, and I've set the goal that we get the gem, and I haven't gotten the gem, and I'm very stubborn. And this is how I function. I need goals to chase. Also though, Temple is kind of fun and very good currency on the side. It's not like I'm losing out here on like stuff. There's probably a lot of farming strategies that net way better results than Temple. Like I would say Abyss is probably better. I would say Expedition is probably better, but Temple is fun, and we also get some currency on the side. I think Temple is cool. Like, not snaking, but the Atziri rush. Wait, that was a tier 5. And it just had... Wow. Yeah, and it's super cheap to set up. That's true. It's a completely low cost. And I personally, I really like farming strategies that have zero investment or very low investment. We're seeing a lot of farming strategies of people these days, where people are like, oh, this is like 20 divines an hour and whatever, and then you see their setup and they pay like 20 divines per 10 maps or something. It's like, yeah, okay, come on, dude. I really like farming strategies where the investment is like close to zero and everything you get is just like, oh damn, this is actual profit now. So that's my favorite kinds of farming strat, and especially those are my favorite kind of farming strats that I present to you, you know, because I don't want to do videos of like, oh yeah, this farming strat is amazing. I dropped 15 divines in this map or whatever. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, player that doesn't play as much as I do, you have to buy 30 divines in tablets. And that player is going to be like, yo, fuck you, dead rabbit. Big thanks for the build. I played the Oracle version and I choose to do League Start 0.5 on it. I have two things I want your opinion. I'm running double curse with COC. First, which curse you think is the best? Maybe Kalgur curse? Maybe Old Cage is still... I didn't mean curse. Is Bone Cage still a good option for COC? I think Detonate Dead is the best. But you can if you can sustain the mana with COC Bone Cage, you can go for that. Alright, let's do this. By the way, guys, speaking of guides, guys, everyone always asks me, Dead Rabbit, Headhunter. How do you even get Headhunter? I made like 10 divines in the last week. Headhunter is 300 divines. How do you even get a Headhunter? It's actually really easy to get a Headhunter in PvE2. You just need a white heavy belt. You right-click the Orb of Chance. People always ask me, how do you get a Headhunter, Dead Rabbit? Actually really easy. You just need one thing, two things you need. You need one white heavy belt, and you need an Orb of Chance. And you right-click the Orb of Chance. It's okay. We only have one left. It's only one more. So, Dead Rabbit's guide on how to get a Headhunter in PvE2. You just need two things. You need an Orb of Chance, and you need a white heavy belt. And you right-click the Orb of Chance. We're not even getting Waste Gates. How is that possible? Sypho with 10 gifted. Thank you. Yo, Sypho. I read your tragedy. You'll get it back, Sypho. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. We're not even getting Waste Gates. How is that possible?
What's new?
I don't get it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Why? Alright. Mega Blood. Alright, I think we need to do like 2 more maps or something for full. I just got your Wastegate. Like clockwork. What music is this? Exclamation mark song. It's Lorena McKennet. The Murmur Stance. I'm pretty sure this is like Scottish or something. It's nice. I think it's very nice. Very serene. I feel like I'm in a field somewhere near Edinburgh. Smelling the grass. What's your favorite artist band? My favorite band at the moment is a band called Dealer. That's my favorite band at the moment, I think. There's a few others. Like Most of Flames are amazing. I couldn't even I don't think I could even do a top 20 of bands because there's so many bands I like. But at the moment I think my favorite band at the moment is Dealer. Because they just make music that is so incredibly hard that no one can compare. Crazy. Can you check my ninja and help me what I should upgrade next? Unfortunately, I can't. But what you can do is you can join our Discord. And socialize with all the other people on Discord and ask questions there and theory craft and pick the brain of other people on the Discord, that's the best way. That's the best way, because I unfortunately can't do it, because if I did it for you, I have to do it for everyone, and then my stream is just looking at ninjas, and I'm very sorry. Been blasting with the build, really fun to play. I'm trying to farm Atziri for the communion, but I'm coming across an issue where my temple is sometimes level 74 randomly. First of all, I think you need to make sure that you have all the temple atlas points, and then you need to make sure that all the crystals you are farming are on maps that are level 79 plus. And then you need to make sure that you enter the temple through your atlas and not your waypoint, like I showed in the video. And then your temple should be level 80. What if I hate people? I mean, I do too. I don't go outside. I really like people when it's in this form. When it's like in text form and with distance between me and them, you know? I actually have really learned to like people again over the past 1.5 years while streaming, because you are all so nice. And we have such a nice community and everything. I've actually really liked doing all of this, because I've learned to like people again. But as soon as I go outside and use public transport for 15 minutes, that's gone. So I like inside. I like inside and talking to you guys, and like having conversations with people in my chat or in Discord or whatever. But I really like my wife too. That's it. Like, my wife is awesome. That's it. Because we're nerds as well. Yep. And we have common interests. We have common interest in general. This, like, the chat here is in general also people that are a little bit older. Like most people in my, like, at least due to my Twitch statistic, what my Twitch statistic is telling me, most of you are like between 25 and 45. So wife, dog, don't need anyone else. Yeah. Who you call old? I didn't say old. I'm 13 and I love that rabbit. Stop. Sounds weird. +1 for Armageddon reference. Greetings from Texas. I still don't know why they thought it's easier to train people that work on an oil rig to be astronauts than train astronauts to use an oil rig. I still don't get that about Armageddon. Like, how is that possible? that got automodded, that message. I'm allowing it. Free speech in this channel. You can't teach experience, yeah. Because it's a better story for a movie? Yes, obviously. That was... God.
None can oppose me.
No, you can only use one. It's either build, !build, or !temple. Depending on what you're looking for, Patrick. Are you looking for my temple guide? Then it's !temple. Are you looking for my build guide? Then it's !build. I feel like the shuffle is better now, by the way. I cleared the cache of Spotify, and I've reset the shuffle to something else. I feel like the shuffle is better now. Entangle, Lich better suited for Breach or Abyss, both. This build is practically made for both of these. Due to the explosion that we have, due to Rupture the Flesh, Abyss and Breach is just insanely good on this build, because we blow up everything. What do you think about farming with leechers? Nah. I'm a solo gamer. I don't want to worry about anything else. Oil rig is a lot of experience, and astronaut is knowledge, physical check. They just need to drive in there. That's it. I mean, it made for a good movie, so... Wasn't Liv Tyler in that movie as well? Oh, yeah, she was. Dude, Arwen. And her dad made the song. I just made that connection. What a gorgeous person, man. What a gorgeous human. Steven Tyler's greatest achievement right there. I don't want to close my eyes. How rare would you say is it to get Maligaro's gloves in Ritual? I've seen one, I think. I've seen one, but you might go 1,000 rituals without seeing one. That's just how it can work, so that's unfortunately how it is. Boy's wife at the time, the looks are not coming from him. Yeah, thank God. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Starting as a Lich, started Contagion. Is this plant build more comfortable to play? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I didn't want to write this on my guide because I feel like everyone should play what they want to play. But I do think that ED Contagion, this league, it's very similar to Plants in terms of playstyle. And Plants is just better. It's just better. Did you know you can quality your jewel, especially Heart of the Well? I do, because I've been doing Temple all the time, and that currency you get from Temple. So, which minions is fun too? Yeah, I mean, apart from the whole minion part, apart from the whole having to play minions thing. I'm kidding. Stop being a minion hater. It's just, I'm not gonna be a minion. It's just fun. Unsubscribe. Alright, we should have full charges. Let me check in on a YouTube comment. Oh yeah, my temple guide is getting a lot of traction right now, I feel like. I'm getting a lot of comments on the temple guide. Probably because a lot of people saw the nerfs to snaking. Now they're going like, oh, we can Atziri rush. Woohoo. Woohoo. 25% movement speed. It should be forbidden for boots with T5 boots to roll lower than 30% movement speed. Like, that should not be allowed. Isn't the extra jewel slot better as an anoint on the amulet? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I just didn't get it yet. Okay, we have a full temple. Very nice. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we go into some temple runs. We start the temple. I'm just gonna keep it all in my inventory so we can see. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Yes, the hideout name is Plateau of the Gods. If you don't have it, if you do not have that hideout, you can't get it, unfortunately. It was a supporter pack in, I think, 0.3. So unfortunately, if you didn't get it back then, you can't get it, unfortunately. All right. Did we do Atziri on the last one? Yeah, okay. So this is going to be an architect run. Oh, we have a nice. Yeah, very nice. Do I have a thaumaturge though? I don't. Let's sacrifice Spymaster. Go like this. Okay, surgeon in the middle here. Let's lock this one. All right, let's go. Very slick looking hideout. I love this hideout. The Plateau of the Gods is a cool hideout overall, but this hideout was made by a viewer of mine, the one that I'm using. He made it in this area, and it's just perfect. It's perfectly made for a hideout. It's just the perfect area. It's very small, super efficient. How do it fix Kulamug's invalid bug? I can't go Abyssal Lich. I don't know about bugs and everything. If you ask like streamers or me in general about bugs and everything, I most likely we can't help you because I don't know. Bug fixes are, or bugs and bug stuff is reported. Hope that GGG fixes it. If you have something, that's not something that I can help with, unfortunately. Finally got to low life lich, 7,500 ES. Got around 10 divines that I can spend. Should I invest it on a better staff? For 10 divines, if you can find a staff for 10 div that is a clear upgrade, yes. Otherwise, I would say farm up a little bit more because unfortunately the staves are a little bit more expensive than that. The crafting guide was godlike. Wow. Oh, you went with the double cast speed one. Okay. The no crit one. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm glad we could help some people out with the crafting guide. That's awesome. Cast speed is really QL. Yeah. Super. It feels very nice to... Wait, this... Oh yeah, the Culti Orb is now... not a tink now. Have you confirmed double cast speed is possible on limbs? I haven't gotten cast speed again. I don't know how it's possible, but there was someone yesterday that said they have it. So we're gonna see. Well, I'm gonna get new limbs here again today. So let's see if we get cast speed. I'm just gonna keep going into the surgeon and see if it offers me cast speed on the other one. But it hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know how that is. How that could be possible. What's the benefit of becoming Abyssal Lich than normal Lich? It's written in the first paragraph or the first section of my guide. Or if you go ! build. No, it's in the guide, like in the first section of the guide. Abyssal Lich turns Rupture the Soul into Rupture the Flesh, which turns Chaos damage scaling into physical damage scaling. 5 module patch? No, as far as I know. They didn't. Not as far as I know. Alright, let's see here. Can we get cast speed again? Nope. YouTube PM want to say that you guys are... Thank you. Brandy learned a lot about crafting thanks to the video posted yesterday. Nice. That's cool. That's very nice. Yeah, we're gonna do more crafting videos too. Like, the problem is a little bit about crafting sometimes. Mostly the people that want to learn about crafting are people that are more in the lower budget or more mid-range budget range. And unfortunately, the crafting for low and mid-range doesn't really exist. Because if everyone can do a craft easily for very low, then it means the craft is kind of dead. Yes, you can self-craft a little bit, but most of the time it's like, it's flooding the market, right? So the 95% of the crafting in PoE 2 is like high-end, very high-end crafting, and that is gonna be expensive. How many Atziris did you kill more or less without getting the gem? It's right there. Right there. Definitely clicking my next fracture orb for me. Alright, access chamber up here. We have the vault.
This medallion's rather
Alright.
beautiful.
First architect run. Can you elaborate on how shock chance should improve on my thunderstorm minus less than half yours with the same tree and higher level? I have way more damage than you. That's the TLDR. You can watch the exclamation mark build video. I talk about shock chance a lot there. Shock chance scales on the damage. Yup. A lot. Architect here. Let's just do it like this. Let's take one reroll. All right. Next one. Next sample. Wait, did I go through my atlas? I did, right? I slammed plus 3 spells, 48 spirit on a gold Emmy. What?
Unpredictable, as always.
I thought damage scales shock magnitude. No, shock magnitude is scaled by shock magnitude. This stat on your tree. Shock magnitude is scaled by this. Shock magnitude. Magnitude of shock. Damage does not scale that. You need the modifier shock magnitude. I jokingly fractured a plus 3 spells amulet with life dragon base. Yeah, most people probably want something else fractured now though, right? Because of the plus 4. Because if you fracture plus 3, you can't get plus 4. Found a plus 3 project amulet yesterday and you missed the fracture. Oh, 7. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite songs. This is actually one of my top 10 songs. Of all songs. Love this one. Spotify Shuffle did a good thing here. Finally.
I do love to play with fire.
Look at your amulet, it's fracture plus 4. What? What? It isn't. Did you change it? What? No. I've had this amulet for like a week now. I'm hallucinating? You might be, yeah. You might be. +3 fracture into +4 works. It does? So did you fracture it at +3 and it still works? Okay, what? For limb modification, does it have to be on tempo? I think so. It does? Okay, I did not know. I did not know. 2 daggers on market? What? Daggers? Wait, there's daggers? Winter blight, bite glass shank. The fuck?
My design never fails. Flaming resilience.
That's funny.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Sorry, my face is making... I'm making faces when this plays.
Get out of my way! Take you!
Chaos Orb. Dude, Chaos are so valuable right now. Did you cast speed a staff from a Nature's Archon yesterday? Can't see a damage difference, but massive Q elbows? Yeah. Cast speed, having massive amounts of cast speed just feels very nice because it just makes the build, it makes any spellcaster just seem so much smoother. Has always been a thing. Cast speed just makes spellcasters seem so much faster and smoother. Dad, anyone know why you have all the time full mana? Because my entangle costs 20 to 25 mana. Because of these stat lines right here. Mana cost efficiency. You need to get stuff that gives you mana cost efficiency. And then you need to get a lot of mana regeneration. And then you're fine. And it's going to be much better. Okay, Divine right now. Oh. Alright, let's go to Senora Atziri. Arcane Surge, yeah. Arcane Surge I'm using as well. I even have 45% increased effect of Arcane Surge on one of my rings, which is super nice. So, yep. Yep. Very, very nice. Atziri! Okay, Atziri number 31. 31.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last.
Atziri!
My soul. Succumb to me. Ochiti is mine. Enough of this!
I'm here to bless you on this one. Oh, people have tried. People have tried.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Oh. Oh. She, like, oh yeah, she does still. Okay. I just wanted to check real quick. I don't think I never looked. It's okay. I'm here. You always steal my luck. We changed to the goblin. We changed to the goblin skin, so maybe it's now. All right. Atziri number 31. Where's the wife today? She's still sleeping. She's not feeling too well. We get him on the next one. The boots can actually be good if you get a good roll. I know, I know. Evasion boots, right? Oh? Oh, wait, this stayed. I forgot that can happen. Let's actually reroll. Oh, we get a thaumaturge. That's nice. Damn, we're not getting too many rooms here. Not too many rooms.
What power will I claim today?
Them today for sure? Yes. Yes. For sure. I can feel it. And then we can finally try something else. I think Breach is next. Maybe Expedition, because I haven't even done Expedition yet. But honestly, I also don't really want to do Expedition. I did a few... I started the Expedition questline yesterday after stream. And I just don't enjoy the placing and just... Expedition is really profitable, I know. But it's also very profitable because no one wants to do it, I think. Do you know about the hidden quests? Yeah. It's not really hidden quests. It's like... Or do you... oh, you mean the one thing. Yeah. That one I know. The main reason why I do want to do Expedition is because there's permanent buffs. There's permanent buffs that I really want. So... That's probably the main reason why I'm at least gonna do Expedition. What buffs? You get like a skill point, you get all res... Something like that. Go search for the One Piece. I've been doing it for days. Yeah. Weapon skill point, right? Yep. Wait for the buffs to Expedition. Mark said it's in work. In what way? What way? Thoughts on the new Breach body armor? I haven't seen one that looks good. I have to say. I haven't seen one where I would think that that's worth to give up your body armor slot. The buffs are really hard to get. I did a lot of Expedition and didn't get one. I have Super Climb though. Ooh, nice. 2 destabilizers. One thing that is a very good thing here about all of this, what we're doing here, is I will never have to buy tempo currency in this whole update patch. Whenever we have to do something with tempo currency, I will never have to buy it. Because I got so much now. Rabbit, we're trying to get your image back to squeaky clean. Don't confirm the allegations. Okay, you're right. You're right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, let's get this. And we have... Alright. So the bait rooms on the side are working well. And now let's go to the vault again. Get some extra stuff. You sold all yours? Okay. I mean, if you want to make currency now, doing temple and selling it is good currency, yeah, but... I kind of think that all the temple currency is gonna go up at some point. Because just by the nature of me thinking that not a lot of people are using the temple currency right now. And at some point they are, I think. And I think that's why it's probably gonna go up. I don't know though. Might go down. Alright. Divine. No. Yeah. Divine. Okay. It's not working anymore, guys. It's not working. What I'm doing wrong, what my temple is stuck at 79 monster level. Did you watch my guide video on temple? If you did, you would know. Exclamation mark temple. Enter through your atlas, not your map. Enter through your atlas, not through your waypoint. I've seen like 15 Jade Isles, not a single sacred reservoir. Yeah, something is wrong there.
These are supplies.
Me too.
Gold
The
is
sacred reservoir seems way too rare. Getting Garukans is like a insane pipe dream. Right. No, that's not how it works, PV Santa. The lineage support gem from Atziri drops from the Atziri chest. And the temple with the room is turned into a forest biome, yes. But that doesn't include chests. Also not the Atziri fight overall. It's just for drops in the temple, for killing monsters in the temple. One, two, three. Upgrade. I don't know. Do we keep the lock? Yeah. Let's go. I'll turn the guild against you to force you. Ignoring me won't help. I will take control of your in-game minions. Okay. You can have them. It just says bonus to forest area. I didn't know that chests weren't included. It doesn't work like that. Because I have turned the temple into forest biomes. It's... I'm actually not sure if it's even like close to working. I don't think so. It's just turning the rooms here into forest biome, and it's not. The Atziri fight is not going to be in a biome, first of all. Like, how does that room even work? You just place the room and then the whole temple is forest biome or what? How does that even, like... The trustiest gamer, thank you. Thank you for the prime. When you go into it. Yeah, so... it only counts as a forest biome if you go into it, but then the room is gone. Or what? So, huh? That's so weird. I mean, the thing is, if I test it out now and then we get the gem, we're gonna be like, oh my god, this is it. Thanks for the bell, guys. Yo, thank you. After that, it counts as forest. But only for that run, right? Only for that run. Once you close the temple, it's not forest anymore. Right?
No consequence.
Right, do I already...
No consequence.
So that's not even... Even if it would be working, it's not worth. Like, you get one forest run every time. And you always need to connect that room as well. Like, you always need to connect that room and go in there, and then it counts as a biome for the remainder of that run. It's just, no. No. Did you end up adding Nature's Archon to your build? Nope. Alright, let's go Atziri's chamber. Let's get a divine from this box right here. No, okay, we're... Okay, we still didn't get a divine from the box. Amazing. Okay, Architect and then Atziri. Atziri!
Give it everything you have.
Enjoy the stream. Yo, Grizzy, thank you. You enjoy your day, or night, or morning, or whatever it is. I have 300 div to invest, so you think I have to improve my staff? I have actually a 330 div staff. I'll buy mage blood when I will have more divs. How good is your staff? Mage blood is amazing. Mage blood is over 300? It's over 300? That's... what? 350 for a cheap one? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Daylor, thank you for the prime. I got mine for 180. Yeah, damn. I didn't think it would go up because honestly, you would have thought like a few days ago, just by watching streams and like general population, you could have thought that mage blood is like not that rare, to be honest, because you make yourself believe that by just watching streams and highlights and everything, and you think like, damn, so many people are getting mage blood, but in the end, that's how they get you, right? Thanks for the build, man. Loving it. Nice. Rituals gigabait. That's what I also said. I said this is huge bait. Well, I think Ritual might be less bait now, though. I think Ritual might be less bait now, though, with the ability to drop all the other omens at 79 now. Now I think Ritual could be good with the new omens, because you at least make money on the side with the omens, right? Do I take resistances in Act 4 with the tattoos or in strength? Daylight, it's in the guide. Resistances. All these information tidbits are in the guide. It's for this one, it's resistances. They changed ritual? Yes. All the omens can drop in level 79 area level rituals now. That was not the case before. You had to do ritual at like item area level 81 to have the drops, to have the omens drop. Was we blind? No, it's all good. Alright. Run number 32. Run number 32. I guess it's gonna be 33. What I will say is, damn, we are losing the rooms now. It did affect us a little bit, for sure, the changes. The rooms are gone pretty quick now. But it makes for faster runs for Atziri rushing, so. Lucky number is 35, okay. Never lucky. Mage Blood, Rite of Passage, boost.
Power will I claim today?
I've had 2 10 Diviners as well, headshot. I've had a 10 Divine expedition, and I got 10 Divine from a researcher unique strongbox from the Gamba box. So, dude. It's been a league for sure. It's been a league. You got a greater regal. I mean, we need greater regals, right? Right. T1 maximum energy shield. We could keep that for crafting. Low roll though. You could fracture that. Never mind. We just buy bases if we want to craft.
You have made a grave mistake.
Gotta thank you for your filter. Never used custom sounds before, and now I can't play without them. I'm like, this is not me hyping up my own filter, but I do think that it improves. But nice banging. I do think that it improves the gameplay a lot if you don't have the same tong, tink, tong sounds all the time. And I also just have less sounds overall, right? Which I really like that. And they're Diablo 2 sounds, so they are very nice.
I will unmake you.
Okay, let's go for Architect. Let's go for Mr. Architect.
Another corpse to serve me.
Is it an Atziri run or not? No.
How did you reach me?
Oh, damn. Okay. Is a filter called campaign filter in Discord? No, the filter is the endgame filter. It's the one above that. With the custom sounds.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Next one. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's go like this. Oh, we get another altar of sacrifice. That is nice. Go like that. All right, upgrade that. Lock. And next.
The insides.
Did the latest hotfixes change the way you Atziri rush from? Nope. Did not change anything. Filter automatically update in the Discord. You have to sync it with Filter Blade.
Power to wield.
And either you sync it automatically with the Filter Blade system or you just sync it yourself sometimes. It's the same as normal Filter Blade. What does Altar of Sacrifice give again? It gives the Cultivation Orbs. Which are, I think, 70x per. Those give the Culti Orbs. I think Temple Snaking get back to nerfs is so funny. Yeah, it is. I mean, it didn't affect us, right? It didn't affect us, the Atziri rushers. Right. Raven, Trickster, and Bodak are probably the two. Dude, the new bosses are amazing. Just the design and everything about them is crazy good. Although the ritual boss scared the shit out of me the first time because when he like came in, that scared the shit out of me. I actually just jumped like, oh. Alright, we get a Culti.
Another medallion.
Then we have 2 vaults as well, which is nice. Damn, did they nerf the vaults or something? Where's the divines? Huh? Hello? This guy bugged or something? Hello? Didn't get any either last night? Yeah, it's crazy. I've done like six of the Kishara vaults now. Nothing so far. I'm ready to be a conspiracy theorist already about this. I think they nerfed it. Going for a 20% chance on other Atziri unique? Yes. Because I want to get the Regalia too. The energy shield one. So 20% more chance to get a Regalia, I'll take that. Because the tempo currency is fine, yeah. Because you always get one, but most of the time you get one that is like cheaper, so I'd rather have the chance to get another Regalia. That would be amazing. I've gotten 12 so far, I think, and I haven't gotten a single ES one, so that's kind of crazy. First Regalia, by the way, yeah. When you sent me this yesterday and you said like, oh, is this the one? Yes, it's the one, Schnoz. You got it. Immediately.
Get out of my way.
Now you just need to tell, like, let me know if you want me to hit the cultivation on it. Or the big box. You could do it on stream. And you can hit one like this. And it's like 200 divines or something. That's kind of why I want it, because I want to do the gamble. I want to do the gamble on stream, right? I want to gamble for one.
My design never fails.
When Mark said Tempo ruined his Christmas, I actually felt bad. Yeah, it was you guys. Do I need to div it to 300? Yes, first, I mean, 280, 290. Like this one, for example, has 291. I would say like anything above 280 and also above 15 auras is fine. Alright, let's make the forest area thing. But it's only for one run. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It really does not make sense to do that. For one run. Okay, we do it. We do it for one. Open up my atlas. Just for the placebo. It will drop when he uses it, yeah, and then I will always think it's confirmation bias, right?
We must remain hopeful.
Still not communion? Nope. Run number 33. I think I like this number. I like this number.
Give unto me your desire.
Might be the one.
Fulfill my
After downloading custom sounds, do I just paste it to my yes. The individual files. The individual files in that folder. Yes, Waxy. And then you just sync the filter and it's done. And you remember to pick your strictness level on the filter, on filter blade, which strictness level you want. Any idea why blasphemy is not working for me? It's probably not high enough level. You need to up the level of your blasphemy and the curse that is in blasphemy to the highest level possible. This is the one? I think so, yeah. I think this is the one. This is the one. Just joined, so this must be the one. Yep. Alright. Nummer 33. This is the one.
The treasure is mine once more.
I mean, we did. I'll take a regalia. I'll take a regalia. I will take a regalia. Probably not gonna be ES though. Because we are fucking unlucky with the energy shot. Okay, let's see. It's 100% gonna be armor evasion again. I know. I know. Dude, I have so many now. I have so many now. And not a single... Look at my stash. Look at my stash. Look at this collection. You can forge them? I know. You can 3-1 them. We are gonna do that. Wanna do the cultivation now? Yeah, let's do it. Let me close tempo real quick. Oh, we kept the... Oh my god, what is... Oh, what is this architect placement? Ooh, that's not good. What the fuck? I never had this. That is such a bad architect placement. All right. It's a perfect place for Snake. Yeah, but Snake is dead. Where can I see your build? Exclamation mark build. There you go. All right, Schnurz. Let's get you a 200 Diviner series.
Of course.
Problem was the gem level. See? I know stuff. You can see his build right here. He's playing it. How do you request a trade? What? Are you... Oh, you're in here. You're in here. Let's go. All right, let's see this. So, you have 20 quality. You have 20 quality. So, let's see, first of all... how high we can get it with the Armor Infuser. This is also a fun gamba all the time. This is a very fun gamba all the time because it can corrupt at any stage here. All right. 22. 23. 25. 27. Oh my god. 28. Corrupted. Okay, 28. That's good. That's really good. And now... we go for the culty. This could be big. Okay. Obviously, to anyone that doesn't know, we are looking for this. We want to get the Val modifier, the cultivation modifier of maximum energy shield. 2 maximum energy shield. And in the absolute best case, it doesn't remove the all elemental resistances. And in the best case, it removes this modifier right here. Skills from corrupted gems have 50% of mana cost converted to life cost. It needs to remove this in favor of this. Okay? And then, that's like a 200 divine armor right there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We actually hit it. We actually hit it. We actually hit it.
Put the cookie down! Now!
It's not even mine. It's exactly the one that I said as well. Exactly the one that I said. What? Yo, Schnurz. Good luck with that. Holy fuck. The tip. Okay. That's crazy. We actually hit it. There's no way. I couldn't even believe it. That is an insanely low chance to remove the life cost and to hit that. What? Yo, take it. You have a clip? Yeah. I can't believe it. Dude, what is this league? What is this league? What is oh, rake. Train wrecked. Gorilla time. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's a perfect clip. That's a perfect clip. Gorilla time. Snooze. Oh, there you go. Okay. Dude, I can't believe it. We made Schnurz, who has been an absolute legend of the stream anyway over the past couple of weeks because he has been so graciously editing shorts for me in the past couple of weeks. We actually hit the Atziris for him. I'm so happy about that. That's crazy. Let's go. All right. I will be right back. 1 minute ad, and then I'll be right back. Crazy. All right. All right. This is 350 div. What the fuck? Yeah, it might be. It's basically my body armor, right? Or did my game crash? Yeah, it did. My game crashed. Okay. Blender with yeah. Not corrupted life cost. Yeah. This is 100, but this is much less energy shield. How is this? Oh, this guy didn't even quality it.
That this is literally my first ever trade with another player. First time I'm playing trade, and this was the first exchange I ever did. Thank you, Rabbit.
Sure. Yeah, we just made you a 350 divine armor. Like, this is the cheapest. This is the cheapest over 700 energy shield and 15% elemental resistances. And yours had 19 LRS. It's like this one here, 400. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe that we actually hit that. That's such a low chance to hit. Just so you know, chat. That is a really, really low chance to hit. Why is it this expensive? Because it's one of the best body armors for energy shield in the game. It's probably the best body armor for energy shield in the game.
Unpredictable, as always.
That's crazy. And we hit it for Schnurz as well, who has been such a legend with the... Like, if you wondered, like, why do I have some amazing shorts in the past couple of weeks, it's because of him. So, there you go. Couldn't have happened to a better person as well. It's amazing. Perfect. Okay, they for sure nerfed this. They nerfed the Kishara's Vault. Show your shorts, please. What? Does it drop out that mode? What? What do you mean, Oren? Haven't had a divine in my currency vault in 10 runs. Yeah, that's... Me too, man. Me too. They have been really bad. I don't know why. Does reg I drop stop? Are you okay? My keyboard. Yeah, what's happening? Please. Should we call someone? Which soul course are huge to insert? All res, chaos, yeah. Iron is not a soul core. All res and chaos res. Depending on how much you need. I have 10 all res and 44 chaos res because that is what I needed to max me out. Does your Regalia drop without the HP convert? Nope, it doesn't. The stats lines are always the same. The only changes in Regalia is the type of defense it is. So it can be armor evasion, it can be armor energy shield, it can be evasion energy shield. And the most valuable one is the one that only has energy shield as a modifier. That's the only change it can have. And then on that one you need to hit that cultivation. That's crazy. Can be defenses too. I think you're thinking about Warrior Invictus. Armor yes evasion. Like triple? I must have not seen that then. Okay, we have another Apex of Oblation here. Very nice. That's another cultivation orb.
Another medallion.
Ooh, 2 of them. Nice. Good morning, Azrael. Good morning. What are the green crosses on your maps? It's the copies that are being... so Trickster Shard, the support gem that I have in my Entangle, makes it so that there's copies being made of myself. And those show on the minimap. So, that's it.
This ends here. In Atziri's name.
That's what that is.
You. Fractured space.
Fractured space.
Miscalculated.
Alright. Access chamber. Guiding palm. That's a gamba. Okay. That's a weird placement though. We have a very, very weird placement. Where do you get that gem from? from Atziri. That's what we're doing right now. Wait, the architect didn't change? Wait, he's in the same spot again. The Trickster's Gem from Expedition. What the f... That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, okay, that will slow us down today. That will slow us down in terms of the rushing. Holy. That is really bad.
The insides shuffle.
That's the first time, I think, that we don't get to do Atziri every second run. I think that's actually the first time where I can't do Atziri on the... after the Architect run. We get the fitting music for the situation as well. Very sad. Did you forget to sacrifice a room before rerolling rooms to up to 4? No. I don't want to sacrifice rooms if I am already kinda low on rooms. And the +4 is nice, but we get the currency we want anyway from the room. So if it's 3 or 4, it doesn't really matter. Was Tempo nerfed? Tempo was nerfed in terms of snaking, yeah. Snaking was nerfed. But Atziri rushing was not nerfed. User, nice. We add a Zantipi. No, we can't.
Another medallion.
Kinda just need to get a lot of rooms as medallions and then we should be fine. But the architect placement just now was really, really unfortunate. And what's also very unfortunate is that you have perma temporal chains in here. I hate that. I used to not even add Zantipis, and I'm probably going back to not adding Zantipis to the temple because we get hit by temporal chains the whole time. It is so annoying. I just got all items and gems to switch to plants. Anything else before I ruin my current ET build? Nope. If you have the gear, if you have a new weapon, maybe new rings, and everything, you can do the switch. Alright, we need to get a divine now here from Kishara's vault, or I really think it's nerfed. Okay, thank you.
How useful.
The game hurt me. And wanted me to believe again. Nerf doesn't affect your strat? Nope. We're just Atziri rushing. We didn't get nerfed. We didn't get nerfed. Is it still saved? Yeah.
I will unmake you.
He doesn't miss. We do not miss. This league, we actually do not miss.
Open your eyes.
Oh, you won't ruin anything.
This medallion's wrong.
Just make sure you have enough gold to make the switch. That you don't end up halfway and you realize, oh shit, I'm out of gold. How to become an Abyssal Lich. In the guide. No. Abyss questline. Kill Kulemak at full power, return the finger, become an Abyssal Lich. Alright, let's go to Mr. Architect. In the endgame, is the endgame filter the one you're currently using? Can I use that in the middle? Yeah, you can. You can adjust the strictness level to your liking. Missed out on them. Okay, that's mean. That's mean.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
All right, more bedrooms on the side. Very good. Maybe we can get like a crazy connection going here. All right, let's hope the architect doesn't still F me here. Wait, he's still there? Why is he not? Yeah, at least we can at least do this, I guess. He might have blocked his other locations. Oh god. Uh-oh. What do we do now? Oh no. Oh no. We need to somehow reach. That's This is why I hate Temple. I mean, this is literally the only time this ever happened to me. So this is the first time this ever happened in the Temple. So
Remnants of a dead empire.
this should not happen usually. Would you recommend Handhunter or Mage Blood? Mage Blood.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Should I even do Architect now, or should I try to not destabilize the temple and try to go around here? Like, I'm a bit conflicted here now. Which Mage Blood flasks? Depends on what you want. Quicksilver, so movement speed, skill speed, crit, all res, chaos res. Those are the options. Just picked up your build today and I'm curious, my damage is kind of low with the same passives and +7 stuff. Just wondering, is there another way for damage? Yeah. Like 100 different ways for damage overall. It's not just your weapon and the +7. There's many different things. And my character is extremely min-maxed. I have very good gear. It's very normal. Very normal. It's a progress. You get a better weapon at some point. Then you get like a better ring, then you get some better jewels, a better amulet and everything. It scales exponentially at a certain point. Just got a headhunter from doing Abyss. Nice. Nice. Wanted to let you know I got my SSF at Series Communion yesterday. Let's go, Blinker. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, I'm getting trolled a little bit now by my temple, so it's actively trying to hinder me from getting it now, which is not really cool. The Atlas Master you're using now, Jado. What do you have on your amulet? Barbaric Strength. Let's get...
It's a edict of the law.
Armorer, Infuser, nice. My question is, do I even go for Architect now here? Do I even go for Architect? Because we are gonna destabilize a lot here. Yeah, I think we have to. Why Jado over Doyani? I mean, I'm in tempo right now, so... I hope that the lineage stuff is counting.
Splinters of bone.
Doyani doesn't really do anything for me in tempo. Oh, 2 Venter's Gamble. Fuck.
Another medallion.
Let's go out of here. Do you know if they fixed the area level with Doyani? They have. They have actually, yes. It is fixed. I'm probably on my next farming strat after Temple, once we go into, I think, Ritual or Breach or Expedition or whatever. I'm definitely gonna try out Doyani. Alright, let's see how screwed I am. The Architect once again spawns in that same spot. I might be screwed a little bit. Also, I don't have temple charges anymore. Oh, he's gone. Thank God. Okay. But we need more charges now. Okay. He's connecting to this one now, which is kind of nice. Alright. So we didn't break our temple. But we need new charges. I mean your next farming strat after Sekemas?
What is this?
Sekemas soon, yeah. But I saw yesterday that the vases are more expensive than the ATDs. Which is curious. So it's definitely not going to be vase runs at least. How? I don't know how. Headshot. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay. Let's go. Let's check our Jado real quick. Yep. I miscalculated the 35% for a long time. Oh no. Hey, you didn't notice that? It's so much more damage than movement speed. Oh yeah, now you got it. Feels better, right? Isn't Temple a region all of its own? Yeah, it's just placebo. Just placebo effect. Still doing temple? Yep. Yep. I want to get the gem. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. We have to get it eventually. It's It's a fact. Found a weird interaction that might be useful for the build if you have damage bypasses energy shield and runic void. Having bypassed damage greater than your red health damages the runic void. What? Okay, that's interesting. Could be 100 years, but you will get it. Let's please not let it be 100 years.
Death is my power to wield.
Rabbit in temple till season reset, yeah. Couldn't get enough of temple in 0.4, so here we are. Good night, Zach. King the Mist Invite, 0.4 AD and from Nothing Jewel is 13D. Unidentified? What? But you need to find the areas on the the big bottleneck is that you have to find the areas on the map, right? I need to actually have one in my inventory here. So if you have it in the inventory, you see it, right? Yeah, there you go. Do I see more though? One here. One here. One here. Damn, I have so many. Here. Holy. I have so many. Oh, I have so many. Yeah, we're gonna go hunting for those soon. We're gonna go hunting for those, 100%. Wait, did I not exalt some of the maps? Oh, dude, what did I do? Oh, what the fuck did I do? I didn't exalt some of the maps before corrupting them. Awesome. I feel like I'm never getting temple tablets. I'm getting a bunch of temple tablets. I'm getting so many. If you do temple maps, you're getting tablets. At least I am. I also bought a bunch though because you want the temple tablets with the increased chance to get a extra charge, right? Ooh. Abyss tabs is what you're struggling to get, yeah. Is there an anoint I really want to go for? Yes, Starrock's Gift gives you a extra jewel slot. Yeah, you have a billion Abyss tab. Yeah, it's different for anyone, right? One guy says like, oh, I don't have Abyss tablets, and but I don't have Breach tablets, and then there's another person that says, oh, I have a shit ton of Breach tablets. I don't get Abyss tablets. Yeah. Right. Do we have another one? Nope.
Another corpse to serve me. Now this looks interesting.
What jewel you put into the ascendancy slot? Your best one. Your best one. And the jewel stat priority is also in the guide. Alright, divine from the researcher strongbox. Nope. Okay. I need to stop calling these.
I am war incarnate.
Which one do I have to take for the absent amulet to drop? Isn't that from the Genesis tree? Or someone know? Because I don't know. Yeah? It's from the tree, right? Doesn't drop the absent amulets, don't drop from the lords, but from the tree. I thought so. It's a choice on the tree. Ah, okay. That one I don't know. Hungry as fuck today? Oh, I'm hungry too. Mittag.
Death is my power to wield.
Name Zarok's Gift it is called. You still have the voice? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean by that? I can still do it, even though I have my voice back, okay? I can still do it. What do you mean by that? Temple guide still viable after nerfs? Yes! My temple video was not affected by the nerfs because we didn't do any of the snaking or whatever. Atziri rushing is still very much alive. It's still very, very much alive. And that's what we're doing today again. To finally get the gem today. We are getting it today. The patch notes? Yep. Yeah, Chaos Orbs we need to pick up. Those things are... I switched to Adorn farming since they are 260D a pop, yeah. That is... I just don't like Chaos Temple. I just think it's very, very boring. And you can only go for the Adorned every 3 tries, or are you buying the Trial Master entries? Well, yeah, Adorned... Crazy. We're gonna go into Sekama soon, probably. A little bit. Sekama is always nice. You buy for everyone? Okay. So if you're very unlucky, you're actually kind of losing money. First run Spirit ATD. Well, at least someone is lucky. Because I wasn't lucky so far this league, so at least you're lucky. There's one. Perfect. I hate you. Okay. I can tank that. You're not lucky? No. Never. This league was crazy. Very unlucky for me, okay?
I need more mana. More mana.
Alright. I'm so sorry for you, yeah. Life can change while you have yes node. It means that life cost on skills is free. Nope. It means that as soon as you spend or try to spend life for a skill, it doesn't work. Is that a sandstorm?
Come with me if you want to lift.
Is that a sandstorm? It is, right? We should go there. Oh, we should go there. Holy. Yeah, okay, that's the next that's the next target. It's the root sandstorm. Dude, when you go near that, it starts to play like and
Power to wield.
then you go one map nearer and it goes and then you go in there and it goes Put that song on for the boss fight? Yes. Maybe it works. Is that song in the playlist, by the way? It has to. It needs to be in the playlist. It wasn't. What? It wasn't. You recommend a certain Abyss faction? Amamamu. You're on AMD, right? Yep. What CPU are you running? 9700 X3D. Getting a lot of stuttering. What is it? 9800 X3D, right? And I have a 9070 XT, yes. Why Amamamu, Fobset, Ulaman? Because, I mean, that depends. Are you going for raw currency or are you going for omens? I personally think that going for omens is better. And then you want Amamamu. Because they also made it much easier to pull them out of the Amamamu void. So, I personally think it's way better to go for omens than the raw currency.
No.
If you're like, if you're doing map modifier runs and everything and you want to go for the raw currency, then Ulaman, yeah. Bob said Ulaman for the budget, brokies, dad gamer strat. But even then you should go Amamamu, no? Because Omen of Lights are what's gonna get you paid the most, right? Amamamu's harder, yeah.
No.
Your
Oh.
shall be my prize.
Dude, Falco is such a legend. Are you German? Yes. How did you know? How did you get that? That's crazy. No, I'm always happy when someone asks that because it means my accent isn't that bad, I guess. 9. Okay. ES recharge, Nexus. ES recharge. But either are fine. You can take both and you'll be fine.
Use of this.
You sound almost Austrian. I almost sound Austrian. Like when I talk English, I do. Okay. Oh. I mean, I can do the Austrian thing in German, yeah, but not in English. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it in English. Ich kann es nur so machen, ja. Nicht leibern, Alter. Na, geh mir nicht auf den Sack jetzt. Ja, bitte. Ja, bitte. Why are you... Warum lachst du? Ah? Eine Frau lacht. Sie lacht schon wieder. Na, magst das Sackerl haben? Magst das Sackerl haben für deine Paradeiser, ha? Magst das Sackerl haben für die Paradeiser? Ja? Nein, okay. Das ist urschlimm. Urschlimm ist es, Alter. What? Sorry, all the English speaking. Can you do the hand gesture? Not sure what you're talking about. I hope it's not what... Oh, God. It almost sounds Congor... What the fuck is Congorian? Plattdeutsch, please. Oh. Plattdeutsch? Ja, ist er hinten auf dem Tropendacken hinten. No. Nee, du, Herbert. Du, Hermann sagt hinten... Als Luise gekommen ist, war das hinten auf dem Truppendacken hinten drauf. Und dann ist er so gemacht, ne? Nee, erzähl mal nicht so einen Schnack jetzt, du. Oh, du bist ja auf dem Fischkutter jetzt wieder, oder was? Nee, du. all the people that English speaking people are like, what's happening? Is he fine? What's happening? Do we need to call someone? Are we calling? Hör auf mit dem Norddeutsch, sonst bin ich raus. Hello? I'm born and bred from the great state of Schleswig-Holstein, okay? I'm allowed. Okay? I'm a proud Schleswig-Holstein, okay? My Dutch senses are tingling with Plattdeutsch, yeah. Basically, like, Plattdeutsch and Dutch is basically, I don't know, funny German? Like, haha. Cute German. German is like, Krankenwagen, ah. And then Dutch is like, haha, Frikandel. You know? I don't know. How did we get here? What is this? Why is there 15 waystones shopping? Hulebössen is my favorite Plattdeutsch word. Rabbit, ever heard it? No, what is that? Sounds... That's something bad? Can you show your body armor? You can also see it on my ninja if you want to. If you want it. Dutch is just English with a German accent, that's true. Ugh. Oh, 9. Oh, no. He's a jungle cat now. He's a jungle tiger. He's in the jungle. What is this? What is this clip? No. Oh, no. That's out of context. That's out of context. I'm not making fun of the Dutch language, okay? That's out of context. I said it's better than German, okay? That is more fun. Did you watch this?
Out of mana.
What the fuck is this? Oh no. Admin. Admin. He's doing it sideways. Wait. We need to do something. Through Ivy, connector, right into our spawn. Like a fucking speed demon. Okay, Chad. Dude, it's not even looping. This is actually what the guy went through here. Oh, he fell down. Oh, nee. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Bob Loblaw gifted a sub to Yakety Sags. Nee, Tor. Nee. Not on my PC. You can stay there. Was? Das ist das, was ich durchmache. Jeden Tag. No, not on my PC. No, you don't. You're not allowed on the PC. Wie, warum nicht? Da ist Lüftung. Ja. Poor kitty. Does he look like a poor kitty? No. The animal cruelty is not allowed to do whatever he wants. Yeah, I know. Also, he just doesn't care that he's not allowed. He does not care. Yeah, and he's on there. And he's behind the monitor. I'm muted. Yeah. Muted. I was just... What time should I corrupt to 21 after Entangled Thunderstorm, or is it Vines? Probably Vines. Boah, bitte! Och. I can't. I can't. That's such a long way to this one. Wait, is this closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then we go this. Then we go that way. I hear you. I hear you. No! Here we go. Oh, wait, am I? Oh.
None can oppose me.
Schatz, bitte. Ich brauche Hilfe. Boah, bitte. Hör auf. All right. Dude, it's every day. I lose like 60 minutes of farming time every day because of these boys. They're attacking me now? Yeah, that's the thing. When he's done with distracting me, then he's like, okay, I'm done now, and then it's it's Loki's turn. Thank God. Finally, my wife is here to see this. Because I've been telling her, and she always goes like, no, you're over-exaggerating. They don't bother you at all. No, you're over-exaggerating. Did they nerf Temple again? They nerfed snaking. They nerfed the snake strategy, which we weren't affected by because that's not what we did anyway, so. Which headphones do you use? There's nothing headphones. I would recommend them, yeah. The headphones I'm using are nothing, they are called nothing headphones. I think they're very, very good, yes. I really like all the products that nothing makes. I have the phone and the headphones. Biodynamics, oh yeah, I mean, can't go wrong. If you're fine with wired headphones, biodynamic is amazing. I've had the DT990 for like 15 years. I just really like not having a cable now. Good for I mean, I bought these for non-gaming purposes, just for like as headphones while on the move or listening music and everything. And I'm just also using them for gaming now as well, for sitting on the PC. So I originally bought them for not that. I still had my biodynamics when I bought these, and now I'm just using these ones for everything. Bluetooth? They're Bluetooth, yeah. often do you need to charge them? I think they say it's like 72 hours or something of battery charge, I think, but I honestly don't know because I just charge them every time I'm done streaming. I just charge them at my desk. Does it have noticeable delay? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like overall, I feel like they've been very good. How's noise cancelling? I would say it's good. It's not as good as the Sony ones I had before. The noise cancelling is not as good as the Sonys I've had before this, I think. It's pretty good, but the Sony ones I had before this were crazy in terms of noise cancelling. I like it though because I still hear a little bit on the outside, which is kind of nice. It's not completely. Which is all advanced now. Yeah, I don't notice a delay at all. I can't game with close back headphones. Way too hot. I mean, yeah, my ears do get sweaty. I just checked. Yeah, they do get sweaty. These ones are what I like most about them is at first when I got them first, I wasn't too sure about them because I wore them and it felt weird to wear them because they are maybe a little bit heavier. I think than some of the other ones that I've had before, and they had like this weird shape, obviously. And at first I thought they're not going to be comfortable, but they are very comfortable. I don't even, like, I have no problems wearing them for like 10, 16 hours at times. It's, yeah, a hashtag ad. Like, if nothing wants to sponsor me, I can say even better things about their product if they want to. No, it's just, it really turned into a hashtag ad here. Oh, whoops. But now we're done. Yeah, that's with a lot of headphones, right? At some points you just have to take them off. And that was like one of the biggest pluses so far on these ones. Don't really notice them after a while. They also make phones. Yeah, I have the phone as well. That's why I went for these, went for the headphones, because I was so happy with the phone I had from them. Felt like if they make good phones like that for a good price, probably other products might also be good. So, all right, now it's really a hashtag ad. Are there special relic setup for Sekimas or just honor res and relic drops? I mean, there's specific ones. Some people go for like trap damage or whatever. I mostly just go for relic drops, movement speed. I mostly just go for movement speed, relic drop, and merchant choices. And honor res, of course. I really like going honor res. I know there's also people that do setups with like 200% relic find and they don't go honor res, but I don't really like that because I wanna do Sekimas and not have to think about me actually doing Sekimas in a way that I can't lose honor. I still want to chill and be hit sometimes and not lose all my honor immediately.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
Deuce, thank you for the tier 1. I've done a few without honor res, it's fine. Yeah. How's the mage sword make, how good does the mage sword make plants feel? Very good. I think mage sword can make any build feel good, right? Depending on the rolls. They're used for trial keys after you have ascended. Yes. Because there's some people that farm the trials for currency, including me a lot of the times. And then you can use those buyers for those, but in general they don't have like specific worth. Have you seen the temple hotfixes? Yes, they removed lock medallions. That's not true. They have not removed the lock medallions. They only drop from Atziri and Architect now. But that doesn't bother us since we are Atziri rushing anyway with my strategy, so. You read it wrong. Yes, you did. Doesn't that mean you need to kill Atziri to maybe start snaking? I don't think you can start snaking. You need to to even get lock medallions now consistently, you need to kill the Architect and Atziri. And if you kill the Architect and Atziri, or Architect or Atziri, your temple will destabilize a lot. So that's not gonna be possible. But Atziri rushing is alive and well. How much is your crit chance on Entangle and Boltstorm? 52%. Around 52%, I think, last time I checked. What's the point of temple if you can't choose this? Atziri. Kill Atziri. The temple itself, you can still get, like, you can't juice the temple as much, for sure. Especially if you're doing Atziri and Architect over and over again. But you can still get the level 3 rooms that give you the temple currency a lot. And you can still do Atziri over and over again. Which is what we're doing. What rite of passage would wear the best olo or stack? For this build, none of those. For this build, wolf. For this build, wolf is best. Stag is also fine though. Dropped a stack yesterday? Let's go. That's huge. How much is it now? Like 120 divines still or something? That's crazy. Around 170 now. Yeah, I dropped mine like almost a week ago now. And I decided to not sell it because I kind of think that it's gonna go up, so. Yup. Usually rite of passages go up. Because more people want to use them. Like, basically everyone wants to use them, right? If you pick up, you cut to the bottom. Yeah, sure. Black flame from nothing. Hopefully at some point we will get all Nidal's Embrace and then we get armor break that way, so. Dag is really good. Yes. Can you target farm passage? I mean, you kinda can if you concentrate on the Asmeri Spirits mechanic, right? But it's still a very, very, very rare drop to get. So, but you can kinda target it if you exclusively do Asmeri Spirits or something. Yeah, +5 lightning wand. +5 lightning wand. What the fuck was this? What was that? 3 plus 5 lightning ones. The game trying to tell me something? The game trying to tell me something? Or what's happening? Which one is better for your build? There's no way I can tell you because I don't have POB in my brain, unfortunately. There's no way I can tell you which one is better for you. You're gonna have to either put it in POB or try it yourself and look at your tooltip. I cannot do that for you. That's not... Unfortunately, I do not have that brain power. Demirion. Demineron. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Let me see that Spellslinger real quick. 2 level 18 Spellslingers with plus 5 lightning. I think we're gonna try to fracture that. I think we're gonna try to fracture those. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I don't. I don't think it is... I personally don't, but I think if you do, you should go for it.
Mr. Rabbit, your order of
Yes.
plus 5 to light and skill wands has been delivered. Streamer client will
thank
be
you.
switched off for 30 minutes so
What?
as not
No.
to cause suspicion. Thanks for using us.
Wait, 30 minutes no streamer client? No. Yeah, this one, I think... do people actually use this base? No, right? Everyone is using Spellslinger, right? I think this is just a sell. I think it's not even worth to try to fracture, I think. Bob is making a build with that wand. What? With the galvanic... The galvanic wand?
This is all I hold on to it.
Also, what build is Fob making? What is he making?
This is all as expected.
How much is your crit chance bonus crit do you have on your Bondstorm? 82. Why do I have 82? Damn. 715 crit damage ones. Why do I have 82 on this Bondstorm? Is there something... Not sure. Oh, he's gonna do a Temporalis build, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be this auto bomber from last league then. Not really much that changed about that, so. Not really much that changed about that, so. Alright, a few more maps. Few more maps before we can go back to our lovely temple. Still on that Atziri grind? Yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn. I want to get the gem, and now I'm getting kind of pissed that we didn't get it, and when I'm pissed, I get even more stubborn, so we're gonna get it today. We are gonna get it today. What gem? Atziri's Communion. Stream does not end until you get the gem. Noted. Yep. 33 runs without one is absurd. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I'm... Like, I couldn't even, like, even if I had infinite divines right now, I wouldn't even care. I still want to get it. How expensive is it? It's like 90 divines. So, I don't even, it's not even a currency thing. It's, I could buy it like 10 times, but it's about principle now. It's principle. All right, we are at 40 charges. Let's see, yep.
Never ask Rabbit about the Mirod incident and the Sukima's runs for the last plane.
No, what about that? What about that? Don't know what you're referring to. Okay, last flame, we will also get this league, by the way. I'm already planning my Sekima arc, okay? I'm planning my Sekima's arc as we speak. So we are also gonna get last flame this league.
Tsukuhama, grant me favor.
So yeah, all of that is it's planned. Base relic is 8 div at the moment. Yup. I feel like the way to go then is just farm vases. Like, just go like 160, yeah, farm vases. Ooh. Yeah, if you have mana problems, Night Scale, lots of mana cost efficiency, that will help you out, and a lot of mana again. Arcane Surge, that's why I have this mana sustain. Like everything you're seeing, I don't have any like mana on kill jewels or anything. This is just my mana reg with just my base mana reg. So a lot of stuff on your tree that says mana cost efficiency, then I'm also going for the Arcane Surge nodes here. And I also have Arcane Surge effect on my ring. And that will make your mana invincible, basically. Insane mana regeneration like that. If I don't stay at 90% mana, what's the alternative to Zenith? I think you should keep Zenith and try to make your character in a way that you will stay above 90% mana. So more investment into these mana nodes. What is tendency for crossbows? I'm kind of probably Witch Hunter, Gemling, something like that. Have you tried Entangle plus Slashing Vines work with Bleed? No, I haven't. And you were thinking Amazon? Yeah, Amazon. Yeah. Pretty universal, right? Rue is playing Tactician, right?
Got any advice on hitting 1000 crit damage on Blood Mage again?
I mean, get a lot of crit damage bonus. That would be my tip. Get as much crit damage bonus as you can. I don't know if there's like a tip, a way workaround. Difficult now without seeds, yeah. What is that? That made a... That not worthless? That made a sound. Get 5 more jewels with the door in. Yep. Yeah, jewels are the cheat code to get to that. Yeah, see, they killed Cedar Cataclysm, unfortunately. Cedar Cataclysm was removed from the game, basically. What exactly does Trickster Shard do? Okay, I'm reading it again. Supports non-instant spells you cast yourself. Supported spells will trigger Fragment itself, creating a Fractured Mimic, which will cast spell if you get enough of them. Thank you. There you go. Too many words? Okay. Still no idea what it does. Okay. It creates copies. When you cast a spell, it creates copies of you that also cast the spell. That's it.
Speak quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, +3 minions. Fracture. Minions can be +4 as well, right? Come on, let's try to hit that. Prefix Abyss.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Prefix Abyss. Oh wait, that doesn't even work here. You can't even on this. Yeah. So we just have to fracture the 1 and 5. I mean, I can't really miss this patch, right? I can't really miss so far this league, so we're gonna hit this 1 and 5, right? Right? Streamer client is not active right now? Oh yeah, shit. We had the thing YOLO annul. No, that's wrong. It's the same. Annulling and then fracturing is the same outcome as just fracturing it on the 1 and 5. You waste an annul. That's math. Alright. Someone said the streamer client is off for now, though.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Fuck. Streamer client is actually off right now. Oh no. No streamer client right now. You think gem level 20 will go down at some point? Yeah, I think so. I really hope that they increase the drop chest. Level 20 gem being like 6 divines or whatever it is right now is ridiculous. I don't even like I'm too cheap to buy one at the moment. I've dropped like 2 and I just sold them because I was like I don't need it right now, so I'm just gonna stay. Muthrit's Saga. That's it's 3 divines or something. I mean, that's true, yeah. Divines are much more common right now. /kills. 446. This plant boss damage is garbage. What the fuck? I mean, not for me. And for a lot of other people that are playing the build. But I think the whole Mage Blood thing is going to be very good for Divines overall, because there is actually a really, really, really Divine sink in the game now. Because people are going to spend hundreds of Divines on Mage Blood to get the to get the right combination. I already spent like 50 divines on my mage blood, I think, to roll it.
Another corpse just
Skills on 15 and my damage is really bad. Yeah, that might have something to do with that your skill gem levels are on level 15. You're very early. You're very early on. Level 15 skill gems is like what level? That's like level 70 or something? What is that? Do you think Ritual is worth without those 10 div plus tablets? Yeah, I think so. 72, yeah. Level 67 and I have a staff at level 18. You can't complain about your damage when you're level 67. You can't. You can't. You basically just finished campaign. You're progressing. Debated. You think it was just a long game to get me to say 67? Think it was that?
such a pathetic end.
Wait, where's our tempo charges? We might have already have 60, right? What level are you right now? I'm 97 and a half. 45. Okay, let's do a few more. Oh, there's the sandstorm. I'm using a build with Plant Archon and Dominion Anoint. It's so good. Yeah, that's a cool version of the build. Yeah. Entangle 150 4K is normal. That's very good. Yeah, that's very good for level 92, or like in general. That's a good, very good Entangle tooltip. That's very good. Oh. Rabbit Idol. Rabbit Idol, another one. Oh, we're stacking as very spirits again. Okay, we need to follow those. We're stacking as merry spirits again. I just wish they were faster. Otherwise, oh, wait, there's only one left. Okay. Okay. Now it's just one left. Oh. Is there recommended content for build upgrades? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Just reach endgame. Start progressing endgame. If you're looking for damage, you always upgrade your weapon first. Amulet, rings, and jewels. And defensively, your first point of action is always going to be body armor. But overall, just start progressing. Start progressing, start doing stuff. Get your Atlas. Lost 50D to get spell fist damage on a staff last night. Yup. Yup. How many Omen of Lights was it when we crafted the staff? It was like 12, right? Yeah, that can get really expensive, unfortunately. Got 60 charges passively. Gonna get farm the gem first try. Watch. Don't do that to me, ISO. Do not do that to me. There's a headhunter to fast make a giga staff. Honestly, I think you should use headhunter is fun to use, but that's on you. I don't want to tell you to sell it now, and then you're like, oh, but kind of wanted it, so that's on you. I can't make those decisions for you. I got the gem on second try. I'm super happy for you. Very happy for you. God damn. I'm on 33 runs, man. I can't do this anymore.
Death is my power to wield.
I cannot do this. I want to be freed from this. Did you try saying you didn't want it out loud? Oh no, I don't even care if it drops or not. Why am I so slow, by the way? When you do the staff craft guide, exclamation mark staff. Clearly, you're not subscribed to my YouTube, and you missed it. And that's exactly why you should all be subscribed to YouTube.
You should have served me.
Someone in my global chat is angry at people spending money at PoE1 because it's free to play. Okay. Yeah, people get angry at everything. Using the forest biome in temple. You can only get the forest biome in temple once you go into that room, and then the temple is forest biome for that run. It's like super conditional, so. Did you try saying it looks like chevrons? Yeah. Chevrons does look like mage blood a little bit. How much divines do I need approximately for staff crafting? For like a high-end endgame staff, you need at least 50 divine per craft, I would say. Maybe a little bit more even. And then it's not even guaranteed. Not even guaranteed. It's still like very RNG to get the modifiers that you want. Might as well buy it then. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. If you're just looking to get a staff for yourself, I think buying is better than trying to craft it. And especially, crafting makes sense if you have currency to spend, right? If there's like, if you don't mind losing 100 divines and not already having the staff, you will eventually get the staff that you want, but you might have to reroll many times with Omen of Light. You just want to get a staff, probably better just to buy the one that you want. Crafting your own stuff is fun though. Exactly, it is. Exactly it is. Okay. All right, we almost revealed the Garukan map too, which we probably are gonna do, right? We're gonna do the Garukan map before Temple. Because dropping a Garukan would be fucking insanity. That would be insanity.
The fire burns bright.
Which map is that again? Sacred Reservoir. Called. Ooh, Acceleration Shrine. Love that. It seems to be extremely rare though. The Garukan's map seems to be very rare. I've found like 15 Jade Isles so far, and this is the second time I've seen the Garukan map.
Death is my power to wield.
Next league, I'm gonna invest in Garukans. Yeah, and then they make the map more common, and you're like, oh shit. Like all the people a few days ago that invested in Abyss crafting currency, and then they made the Abyss crafting currency much easier to get. Whoops. I invested in another thing that is a secret that I will not share on stream. I've invested, okay? Temporalis, obviously? No. I didn't have the currency, unfortunately, to buy a Temporalis. Tempo currency? I mean, I worked hard for that currency myself. How much is Temporalis right now? Like 700, right? More? It's 1,000? 1,200? Yeah. I mean, what that means is we're just gonna do Sekemas. We're gonna do Sekemas and we're gonna get Last Flame and we're gonna make like a mirror in one run. Once we get the Last Flame. Surely, right? Surely. Clueless. Oh, I'm not clueless. I have done I've done over 2,000 Sekima runs without a Last Flame, so I'm not clueless. I know what I'm getting into, okay? I know what I'm getting into. We have some more up there. I've overrun Abyss with breach walls and can't go inside because the walls block me. Is that normal? I don't know. Sounds like a bug. I don't know. Can't help with bugs. Ooh. Love the game for what it is, but listening to Rabbit, it feels like the other half of the game is a trading simulator. I mean, what do you mean? Trade League is a lot of trading, yes. Trade League is a lot of trading, yes. Trading is a vital and large part of any trade league. And what was that? Literally is a market simulator, yeah. That's what I enjoy about trade leagues. I really like the whole market aspect. I always like that in any game. In the final version video, you showed 76% base movement speed. How do you get this in your pop link? It's only 51. Yeah, because pop is wrong. Do I miss something? It's 80 now. Bob is just probably wrong. How do you get this? Didn't I explain it in the video? 35% movement speed on boots, 2 sockets, 5% movement speed, and 10% from tech rods. And then I also have this node on the passive tree right here. 3% while you have energy shield. That's it. Also mage blood. That's my movement speed. I'll be right back and then we go back to temple. Okay. Just a small cheeky mage blood at the end there, yeah. Just a tiny little extra. Alright. So how do we do this now? How do we do this now? We need... Come on, we just go for a reroll. Yep, there we go. Easy. And then we just connect it like this. This is such a cool... like, this is crazy here. Do it like that. I don't know why. I just enjoy the connecting rooms in temple. I don't know why. I enjoy this. I don't know. The scratch is like an itch for me. Where you can do like the little connections, and I like this. Alright. Let's run it. Let's run it. Atziri number 34 is coming up. Let's see how high we can get this number to go before we get the fucking gem. Punk is completing puzzles off stream. Hello? Oh, you want to see... wait. Funny that you say that. That's weißt du, wo das... Oh, wait. It's funny that you say that. What? Look. This is my newest... I haven't done this yet. It's a Bob Ross puzzle. What do you think? Huh? Das hat Tina mir geschenkt zum Weihnachten. Huh? No, letztes Jahr. That's awesome, right? I still need to do that. I still need to do that. I love Bob Ross. Is Bob on it too? No, it's just a paint. It's just one of his painting. Just one of his paintings. I used to watch Bob Ross at like at night a lot, because it was just a very calming, happy place type deal. Unforeseen threats were in the expedition map? I don't know. Not sure. I wish they would clarify a little bit more on some of the things if they work. The biomes and everything. Like, where it takes effect. There's definitely some stuff where we don't know if it takes effect. Like, for example, Jado. Jado says I have 50% more chance to get a lineage from a pinnacle boss. But on Atziri, for example, the gem comes from a chest, not from Atziri. So there's some verification needed, I think, with some. That would be cool if they gave us those. Anyone else's Twitch not working? Someone asked in YouTube chat. Think that might just be you. I can't tell. Alright, where am I going? Go. You can also try the Surgeon again, because I still have the hopes that we can get double cast speed. Because someone told me yesterday that it's possible. Any T1s? No. Thanks for your answer. How works Mageblood for Muslim Speed? Don't get what Mageblood is doing. Could you explain it? So Mageblood has 4 legacies here. So you can see here, legacy of whatever, right? And there is a pool of, I think, how many is it in general? Is it like 8 or something? So every time you divine a Mageblood, you can get 4 of these legacies. And you can get duplicates, for example, as well. And one of those is Quicksilver. And Quicksilver, if we hover over it, grants us 30% movement speed. And then there's plenty, there's many different other ones. That's Mageblood. There's like crit, there's skill speed, there is all resistance, chaos resistance, fire resistance, rarity even. There's quite a few. What up, Testo? I have double MS penalty while moving, so I assume you can get double cast speed as well. Okay. But you got it not at the same time, Namarot. You had the... Did you have something else? Or did you have to leave it open first to get it again? Because maybe you just need to have it open or something. Because I have other things, right? I had something else? Okay, okay. Then I have very high hopes. Thanks for explaining. Yes, of course. Of course. I like explaining.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Wie sieht's aus? Yeah? My wife's playing Stardew Valley right now. Movement speed while sprinting and attack speed. Nope. No luck. You got her hooked? I told her to get it yesterday, so I'm not sure if she's hooked yet, but she looks a little bit hooked. Yes. Huh? She's asking where she can get money from.
You could never understand what it means.
The temple worth visiting so far? Yeah. I think temple is fun.
Consider the inconceivable.
I got mine on a level 4 room, so I get limbs twice. Yeah. Maybe it's sad, but... Level 4 says you can use the thing twice. So... Alright, we have... Bedrooms are... Bedrooms are engaged. Now we go to Atziri. You all the way. We also get a guiding palm, which is nice. Those are a couple of divs. And now we get a divine from this room right here, from this chest actually. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Streamer client is really deactivated right now. Maybe it was this one. Oh, okay. We're nerfed. Seems like they nerfed the chest. I have a feeling as well. I've opened like 12 of these today, and we've gotten, I think, 1 divine or something so far. I feel like they've nerfed the Kishara's Vault in Temple. I don't know why they would, though. That was one of the fun parts here. The things. What's up, Blazy? Dude, it's Blazy and Rabby. Blazy and Rabby. New Zealand style. Soon. Drunk as hell. Smoking beer. How's Temple? Oh, it's very nice. Good that you asked. See, I just complained about it and now we got a divine. Coincidence? I don't think so. No, so what I've been doing for like a few days now in Temple is Atziri rushing. And I think Atziri rushing is super nice. You get a lot of just things. And the main reason why I was doing this was to get the gem. And I did expect to get the gem within like 20 runs. And now we are at run number 34. And I still didn't get it. So now the stubborn part in my brain is activated where I'm like, okay, I'm not leaving this place until I get the gem. So also boobs, yeah. Also also 4 boobs. My wife just looked at me. Du kennst doch Atziri, die mit den 4 Brüsten. You know? Guck mal. It's raining very heavily. Side-eye? Yeah, I did get side-eyed a little bit. She knows who I was talking about though, because we did the Atziri cosplay and she helped me with it. And we were... So she knows. Oh, if you haven't seen it, by the way, there you go. You get the gem now, or you think? You think? She feeling better? That's... She's saying yes. Huh? Oh, they're asking if you're feeling better today. Yes, she says yes. Also says she's... Thank you, she says. Alright, we're getting it now, though. We're getting it now, and then we're freed from Temple. At least for now. Because this is kind of fun as well. No, because I don't want the chat to be German. That's why. Oh, okay, we're getting it here. We're gonna be here forever. Is that really what's happening? I'm gonna be here until 1.0 or something? Is that actually... What did I just watch? You watched me do an Atziri cosplay. Alright, one thing though is we have a guiding palm of the heart, which is almost 2 div, because this is the way to get Palm of the Dreamer, if you didn't know. Let's do the Gamba. So, 20 quality, socket, Val Orb, Palm of the Dreamer.
Have an order?
Go on. These are our...
Yeah. I think our luck has run out. I think luck is gone. I'm pretty sure luck is gone. You must be a really unlucky guy this league. Yeah, actually I am. I'm really unlucky this league. It's ridiculous, to be honest. I need to stop with that because someone's gonna snipe me. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. And we go again. This is rage bait.
Unpredictable.
What do you think about the next build, bro? I don't know yet, to be honest, because there's still so much to do on the plant build, to be honest. In like the min-maxing department. So I'm probably gonna do this week still with this build. And then we're gonna do something else. Which I won't say, because otherwise people are gonna snag up everything that I want for the build. So I still feel like there's a lot more min-maxing to do on the plants build. That's why I couldn't really switch off for now, because I also didn't expect the build to be this good in like Uber endgame. I expected this to be pretty strictly a league starter, but it's just so good now that I'm having a hard time switching off of the build for now. What builds you're planning? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. And if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. People are gonna make the stuff more expensive before I can even start. That's how I feel about my build too, yeah. It's very likely that I do a Spark build this league. That's for sure. There can't be a league without me doing a Spark build. That's impossible. So very likely that eventually I'll do a Spark build this league.
What's life without an
Already on my Sparker. What are you playing for Spark? Which Ascendancy? What? Use the Infinite Remnant loop with Runic Ward for Spark. What is that? That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. I haven't seen that. Infinite Remnant loop. That sounds like Stormweaver, right? Sounds like Stormweaver. You're planning Hand of Chayula, Spark? What? Perma infused sparks? Okay, I need to check that out. Is there someone that did like a video for that or something? I want to check that out. That sounds cool. No, you're not getting overwritten. I just ignore German stuff in my chat. That's the thing, because if I start answering questions in German and everything, this is gonna be a 50-50 German and English chat at some point. So I'm not ignoring you. It's just English chat. Timurity has the video people are talking about. Which one? Oh, the infinite infusion thing. It's unlimited for comments, which is cool. Ooh. Where can I find Zesht? Damn. You do the Breach questline and the Breach High Fortress, and at the end of the Breach High Fortress, you get a Breach sack. And then you put that Breach sack into the thing, and then you go into the Twisted Domain, and there's Zesht. What are you farming? Temple. We are Atziri rushing. Alright. Let's do architect real quick. And then we go to the vault.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness.
Stack, noted, yeah. Aha.
Strategic perversion.
What is it? Breach Lloyd sack, right? How have you not gone insane from doing 35 temples without getting the gem? I did 25 and you finally dropped it. I am originally a Diablo 2 player. I have done sometimes like 10,000 Pindle runs or whatever. Or like 2 weeks of the same farming run for Diablo 2 in order to get like an item and didn't get it. So I have very thick skin. This is why I like these games so much. I like to grind. Even though it may seem like a hopeless cause sometimes. But then you finally get it and then it feels even better. Just like on the next run, we finally get the gem on run number 35. And then it will feel good. I'd love to show the average PvE2 player the Zod drop rate for on an 8-man 450%. Oh. Yeah. You mean this rune? Crimson? You mean... Oh god. You mean... Oh, dude. I can't show it. I can't show it like this. How the fuck? You mean this rune? I'm breaking my arm trying to show the thumb. Alright. That's gonna be Atziri number... That's gonna be Atziri number 34, 35. Your playlist is so chaos? Is it? Not variety. Can't listen to the same stuff all the time. You need some variety. This playlist has like 6,000 plus songs. Trying your build, but I'm unable to find a staff with +2 physical spells under level 20, so normal spell skill work. Yes. All spells is also physical spell skills. Someone in YouTube chat just dropped Garu Khans. Damn. Me next. We have a Garu Khans on our map, so after these temple runs, we're gonna go for the Garu Khans. Maybe we're lucky too. What would be the main difference between this and Oracle plans? Go ! build, watch my video, because I answer this question a lot every day, so I just made a video about this build where I talk about all of that. Made more money in one map for Abyss than I have in the last 6 hours on Ritual. Dead Meg. Dude, Abyss is... Abyss, it's gonna take a while until Abyss is knocked off the top for being the best league mechanic in terms of farming. Ooh, 2. Nice. Alright. Just Royal Access Chamber left. Alright. Architect first, then Atziri. You switch the extra fire and lightning in your Uber MK build as a general better than physical for this build? No. It depends on what you get. My gear and gear in the guide is not the same. Those are two different things. What I said is if you have any extra elemental damage on your weapon, you shouldn't use brutality. And if you don't, then use brutality. That's the only thing. Do you automate thunderstorm in endgame? No. That's a 100 spirit wasted. Alright. Get it here. What's your plan with the Atziri lineage? Detonate that, maybe. Maybe something else. The reason to stay at low health. Exclamation mark build. All info. Okay, Atziri number 35.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Succumb to me.
Mageblood didn't tink in your filter, man. Almost didn't pick it up. Yes, you know why it doesn't tink? Because the utility belt is not only Mageblood. Do you want every cat on 9 tails to tink or what? It's a multi-base. That's how Filter Blade works. It's a multi-base unique. It's the biggest font that like ever. Just not the tink sound. It's a like multiple items have the same base, so that's why. And I'd rather have people not get baited every single time Cat of 9 Tails drops than, because you will notice it. You will notice it. It's like, it's the biggest font and it's a very, very noticeable sound. That one. Found the gem yet today? I just tuned in. Yes, we are finding it right now. Good idea to sell Garokans to buy a headhunter? Yeah, maybe. Copium? No, it's not copium. We're getting the gem right here. Right now. There it is. I can see it already. I can pick it up off the ground right here. Right now. Dude, am I actually here forever? This is like a... I don't think this will ever be seen again. 36 at series. I just thought, Karokan, would you suggest I sell it to get right of passage at series communion or rather headhunter? Yeah, I'd probably go headhunter, yeah. Mageblood is a little bit out of range, right? In terms of how expensive it is. Next one. Feels weird doing temple and not getting 150 divs like before. I didn't like it how it was before. I hated the old temple.
Always rearranging their death take you.
Borrowing your streamer client when you kill Atziri now, wish me luck. Oh, don't borrow my client when it comes to killing Atziri though. Do not borrow this client. Because... No, don't do that. 36 no gem is... crazy. Corrupted mage spots start around 340, which is almost the range of my currency. Yeah, but you can't change the... Corrupted mage spots are locked in place. You can't change the rolls anymore, so... If it doesn't have good rolls, or the ones that you want, then... Attempt 39 is my guess? Oh no. Can it please be the next one? Please. $44, no. No. Double drop would be insane. You think it just saved itself and then it's like it's saving up and then once I get it, I get two at the same time.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I would like that. I would be fine with that. No, where am I going? Possible to farm Mage Blood is a random. It's random. The only thing that would be considered farming Mage Blood would be doing Ritual, I think. That's the only thing where you could say that that's like farming Mage Blood, because if you do Tainted Rituals, it has a very high chance of getting belts. That's like the only thing that you could consider a Mage Blood farm, but there's no way of, like... For the Heart of the Well, which tree should I pick? For the Heart of the Well, which tree should I pick? What? I'm confused by that question. Did you get your Mage Rod from Ritual? Yes. You can see it right here. We have the clip in here. Alright. Next Atziri coming up. I have an extra spirit from gear, which anything that I can... You can use the support gems that cost spirit to use, like mysticism, clarity, those ones. Alright. Next one. Do you play Wast? Yes. Oh wait, what was that? You want spirit? Okay, we keep that one. Why do you put so many rooms at the bottom? Makes it so slower to clear. You need a room. You need rooms so that your road doesn't destabilize. You need to place all the rooms that you have available to you, because otherwise your temple destabilizes and you're not gonna get enough rolls to even get to Atziri. Thoughts on Christopher Ward considering a diver for present to myself since I hit partner? Ooh. I actually don't know that brand. And I hate dive watches. So I might not be the one to ask. Wait, do I know that brand? Of a Ward? Something. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, those are nice. D2 sounds is good though. Yes. We love the D2 sounds. When did you get partnered? That's a while ago. I did say congrats already, right, Crimson? That was like a week ago or two, right? I'm back, still nothing. Yup. I mean, the best moment of the stream today was the corruption, the cultivation for your body armor, so still can't believe we hit that for you. Like 3 or 4 days ago. And yes, you were nice about it, okay. I don't have a good brain, okay? I don't remember stuff. Twitch partner Crimson Castington. Sir Crimson Castington. He shall be known henceforth as what? What?
I need more mana.
Do you know how to get the new spirit reward from new expedition? I don't. I haven't really dabbled in expedition. I did some expedition yesterday off stream to get the quest chain going, but I really don't like it. Well, we're gonna do some expedition eventually. It's a 6-month league, right? So. Hi, I'm doing Lich build, but I can't find the items on PoE trade. That's because these are just example items. You need to equip your character on your own terms. The items on the guide are just examples.
Another medallion.
6 more months to farm the queen? No, we don't have to anymore because we're getting. Is this an Atziri run? Yes, it is. So we're getting the gem now. We're getting it. This is the one. This is actually the one now. How do I get prosthetic limbs? By going into the temple and getting the flesh surgeon to level 3. And then you get limbs. I need to make a short about that. Today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. I'm going to stream like a few more hours. And then I'm going to do a bunch of YouTube stuff for the coming few days. Or like uploads for the coming few days, because I will be... So I'll stream a little bit shorter, but I will do... I think I'll do the video about shocking and like how to shock reliably now in this patch. Also do the short about the limbs, I think. And there was some other stuff. Maybe plan a new build or something. So YouTube content day today. Where am I going, by the way? Oh wait, we can do architect real quick.
You have come too far. My design.
Might want to add a disclaimer to the guide. I've seen people copy the attributes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's actually something I need to do now. I always thought that that's kind of. But yeah, in every guide it should be a disclaimer on the item section. There should always be a disclaimer like, do not search for exactly these items. This is just like what because I also like I write the stat priority, right? And I kind of expected people to then be like, "Oh yeah, these are the stats I should get on my items. It doesn't have to be these items here, but I get it. If you're a new player and everything, it might not be as intuitive like as that. So I need to make sure to make that better." How do you sprint all the time? What do you mean? I'm not sprinting all the time. Now I'm sprinting. Now I'm not sprinting. Now I'm sprinting. I'm switching between sprinting and not sprinting. I'm just very fast. I have very high movement speed even when I'm not sprinting. Ooh. Okay, the vault is kind of better now. I feel like the vault is a little bit better now. GGG is watching and they saw me and they said like, "Oh damn, you see Rabbit doing the vaults and he's not getting anything and he's complaining. We need to make them better now." Map modifiers to avoid? No, really. This build can do anything. In terms of map modifiers, I would say the worst is probably energy shield recharge rate. But still. Alright. 36. 36 is the number.
Enough of this!
This is the one.
They don't understand our
Let's see.
connection.
I'm starting to lose faith a little bit. A little bit. It's fine though. What I won't lose is my smile and good mood, okay? We're having a good time. Got 48 movement speed. I have to sprint dodge all the time. Your chart looks like it's always sprinting. That's because I have almost double your movement speed, Demon. That's why. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. I fucked up the music. Congrats for the gem. Thank you so much. There it is. You were here. You were here. There it is. Right now. Oh my. Oh my. This is going... I fully expected to get it in like the first few hours of the stream today. There's no way. But hey, maybe... I think we found the reason why it's 90 divines, right? I think we found the reason why the gem is pretty expensive, so... Can't just get it like that, I guess. When they released that gem and I saw it was like 100 divines or something, I went like, damn, you can target farm that, and it's 100 divines. Yo, that's gonna be easy. How do you rerun without doing more Val portals? You can get up to 60 charges, Korea. You can get up to 60 charges, and per run you use 6 of them. You could just buy. I know, that's I know, I could buy it like 10 times over, but this is pure principle at this point. Right? It's sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I've come this far. I won't give up now. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big, right? That's the one. You should buy it, then do one more run, and then it drops. Yeah, true. 100% that's what would happen. My dad always said, like, when I was looking for something, I lost something or whatever, he always said, just stop looking for it. Then you'll find it then.
I do love to play with fire.
But does no one use one in focus anymore? A lot of people use one in focus. Depends on the build a little bit. In general, for a lot of builds, staves are more damage. Depending. Really depending though.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
With the new one tech, you can get like +9 on ones now, so... You're about to get 2 at this point? I hope so. I think it's also just like, it's something, stuff to chase in an ARPG. That's kind of what an ARPG is, right? You're chasing something. And right now we're chasing this, so... Don't buy it. It's one of the reasons I keep coming back to stubbornness. Exactly. True game. Yeah. No, buying would be the easy way. We are getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. I believe. Wholeheartedly, I believe. Wait, is this a level 3? Yep. That one even good? No, I was talking about the regular one with the life sprig extraction. That's what I was talking about. Alright, let's get a core destabilizer. There's a +1 alloy. Yeah, +1 alloy, and then also you can get the life sprig wand rune. So there's crazy possibilities now with wands. Architect run, right? Yep. Alright, let's kill Architect real quick. Go back to Atziri. Get our gem. The loot filter updated? Yes, my loot filter is always updated. You just need to sync it with Filter Blade from time to time. To keep it updated on the Filter Blade side. I just updated the uber strict, like the strictest version this morning. I made updates to the uber strict version that I'm using. Did you find the ES regalia? Nope. I found 14 regalia so far in all of these runs, and not a single ES one too. So, Temple has not been good to me. I've been lucky, extremely lucky on other stuff in the league, but Temple, not so much so far. Can't have all, right? Can't have it all. Okay. Let's get out and do another Atziri run. Do you do Atziri before entering? I will now. Before entering what? The temple or the room? Alright. Next one. Atziri! 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 Okay. We did it while entering.
Unpredictable, as always.
Maybe I just need to wear my Atziri helm. Okay, I'm gonna wear the Atziri helm for the drop this time. Maybe that's the lucky one. The one we made for the cosplay. I'm gonna wear that one. And then we're gonna get it. Put on the cosplay. No, I'm not painting my body red. Once again. That was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. That was the biggest mistake. Just put the foot in. Yeah. Just that. $36 times 2, Booba, 30 plus 36 times 4. Someone did the math. Well, how many divines do you have from farming temple? A lot, actually, because I've done so many temple runs. And the temple currency is quite good. But I haven't sold it. You get a lot of raw divines, and you get a lot of divines through the temple currency, so... That's the reason why I don't feel bad still doing temple, even though we're not getting the gem, because we are definitely making a good amount of currency on the side as well, so...
Do you ever just sit back and wonder how happy the guy would have been with his mirror right now? Shame one little shield boy stood between that mirror and rabbit.
Who was that? Audacious. Why are you doing this to me? Not the mirrors. I don't even know who that was in chat. It was just messaged me in the game, so I don't even know who that was. And
Another corpse to serve me.
all right, let's go straight for Atziri. Feel like I'm missing context. There's no context. That is just memeing. About to switch your plant build level 71 for Master Train Contagion. Any quick hints? Make sure that you have enough gold to do the full switch and that you have the items that you need. The new weapon, new rings or something if you need them. How could you? Yeah. Context? No, what is that? So the context here is yesterday there was a viewer that said, "Can you please help me? I have a mirror in my expedition, and I've already invited like 3 other people to help me, and they all died." And then I went like, "Yeah, I can surely do it. My build is super tanky, right? I can probably do it because I won't get one shot, right?" Yeah. So much for that. I honestly think it was impossible, that expedition. I honestly think the expedition was impossible. Because anything that they like shoot will one-shot pretty much every single build in the game. And this one, this build is probably the exception to most of those. So, and if I if I die immediately, there's no way. Really, mirror level gear should one-shot everything. The mobs were unkillable. Like, yeah, wait. Did you watch the Zitz interview? There are some bugs with mobs. Okay. Sorry, caps. No, it's all. I didn't watch it yet. No. All right. Atziri number 37. Oh, not 7. What just happened? Atziri 37. 37. I feel like I'm in prison. Atziri! Yes, right. No? Right. Well, good luck. When another guy asks you if you will try to help, I would help again, but I will say, dude, it might be too hard even for my character. Must have been some horrible. Yeah, the map must have been. That was crazy. The map was completely crazy, and the mobs. All right. Please. Atziri! Atziri helm. Fuck, I forgot the helm. Dude, if Atziri's impatience drops one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. You and Ghazi still on that guy mirror? I talked to Ghazi in private. It's only Ghazi that owns this guy mirror now. You're gonna lose your patience? Get out. Mods. The guards. I mean, we're making Like, I started just raw divs. I started the day with 180 divines. We made like 25 just raw divs already. Not even considering chaos orbs and nulls, all the temple currency and everything. So, but I would really like to get the drop now, please, game. I would really like to get it now. It's
Go on.
please.
Okay, as expected.
I just want to. I can't even. Okay, another one. Another one. This is a Groundhog Day situation or something. The helmet? No, we're gonna put on the helmet for the kill. For the kill and the opening of the chest. Next time. I'm gonna put on the helmet for the opening of the chest. On the next Atziri run. This is Architect run right now. And the 4 boobs, yeah. I think once we get it, I might not go back to Temple this league. I might just never go back now. Because I have Temple currency until, like... I probably have Temple currency for the next 5 leagues now. At least the Val stream is saved for this league. The annual Val stream has all the tempo currency that we need now. If you play fish roll, you will get it. Okay, we're gonna first try the helmet shred. Oh, that's why it has 4 sockets. You mean, no, it's 6 sockets. Aw. Rabbit, I don't know if you know this, but currency doesn't carry across leagues. Wait, really? No way. No way! Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! That is insane! Once you drop one, I'm sure another 4 will come right after. Okay, okay, okay. If you think.
You reek of stupidity.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
What's your app to check prices? It's called Exile Exchange 2. Because we are at the topic, will there be a complete character wipe with 1.0? You mean standard and everything? Apparently, no. Apparently, there is gonna be early access standard and then release standard for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't care though, because I don't touch standard anyway. I never. So, kinda, I don't care what they do with the standard stuff, with the standard characters. Separate legacy items? Yeah, exactly. They probably don't want... But there's still gonna be legacy items once the game is full release as well, because there's gonna be items that they are gonna nerf and then... So...
Fractured space.
What's your app to check price? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Trample Toe? Sacrosanctum. Worthless, both of them. Alright. Next Atziri run. Can you say once more? Oh god, I'm gonna type it in chat. Hey, next Atziri. Atziri! But real talk, what do you surprise? Yeah. My god. What I have to deal with. Das geht auf keine Kuhhaut. Still sane? I haven't been sane for a while. That was even before I started streaming. Just got my first level 20 skill gem. Let's go. Yeah, I found like 2 so far. They seem crazy rare this league. They seem extremely rare this league. It's exalt to div ratio. I think it's like 90 or something. It's pretty steady, to be honest. This is in comparison with the other leagues, it is very steady. This league economy seems to be very healthy in that regard. Like 107 right now. Okay, yeah. So it went up a little bit. I was getting a few on re-edited T16. Yeah, that's the best way to actually farm them, right? Farm level 82 areas. That's the best chance to get the level 20 skill gems, by far. I just hit a fracture on a +7 spell fist staff on a reaping staff. Let's go, let's go. That's 30 divines right there. If it didn't go up even more overnight. Yesterday was 30 divines for a fracture +7. On your Contagion Lich build, the inscription says to use mental alacrity, spiral, and Tibania, but doesn't show on skill tree. Yeah, I forgot to take that out. Use the skill tree. The passive tree is the one that counts. I just forgot to take the written part out for that. Good. 30% temporal chains again. I hate this. Community with cast or criticize the idea? Yeah, probably. There's many different options. Alright, let's go further.
come too far, and my design never fails.
Splinters of bone.
Exalt you.
Damn. Can even spawn here now. Right, let's go access chamber. How did you get so popular? Did I? What do you mean? Was PoE2 your first game, or was it through viral YouTube videos, or what? What? I don't know. I don't know. I just started streaming this game and stuff like I don't know. That's the first. That one. I found him through the PoE2 podcast. There you go. See? PoE2 podcast. One nudie cosplay is all that it took. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I uploaded like a few YouTube videos. I started streaming. That's it. Alright. Atziri number 38. Who's next on the podcast? Passeron. Passeron is the next guest. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? My Atziri helmet. Do you not have an Atziri helmet? What? Do you not have one? Like, look at her helmet and look at mine. Oh, fuck, she's gone. Like... Is it last two? Yeah, okay. Why does it sound like a gag? There's something in front of my mouth. Like here. Hello. Now with the helmet you will succeed? Yeah, I think so. This is what we needed to do, I think. My favorite guest on the prod so far is Prada. Me too. Bomber, Prada, all of them. Gem for sure? Okay. If this is actually now... if this is actually the one where we get the gem, I'm gonna lose it. If this is actually the one now... There's no way, right? At least we got a Regalia, I guess. Ja, ich weiß. At least we got a Regalia. Is this my life now? Dude, 38. 38. There's no way. There is no way, man. The words around temple? Apparently it's not for me. Alright. Energy shield on the Regalia, please. At least we got one of those. At least we got an energy shield Regalia. Finally. Holy fuck. Okay. We have a win. We have a win. We have a win. That's good, at least.
Quickly.
That will give me the motivation to do like 10 more tempo runs now. 100 div. No, it's not 100 div. Ballot now. Yeah, we can do it now. We can do it now. We need to divine it first. Let's divine it first to get at least 290 and like good elemental resistances as well. 279. 296 and 11. That's not... Ah, come on. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. And now we go with the quality infusers. After we quality, obviously. Why Val? No, we don't Val. It's cultivation orb. We don't Val it. We cultivate it. We cultivate it. Dude, what is happening here?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so let's see how far we can get the quality up with the armor infusers. So if you didn't know, armor infusers improves the quality over 20%, but it has the chance of corrupting it. So let's see how lucky we are here. 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. Okay. Almost got it to 30. Almost got it to 30. If this hits, that would be 400, 500 divines, by the way. Cultivation orb. So once again, it needs to remove the skills from corrupted gems have mana cost to life, and we need to get at least like, I don't know. We need to get two energy shield. 2 maximum energy shield. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Armor. I spent like 10 divines on that too, right? To re-roll. That was... unfortunate. Oh, dude, I need to do more charges again as well. This is... it's becoming a little bit rough, to be honest. Oh, fuck, I didn't place the rooms. I'll be right back.
Unpredictable, as always.
Hello, chat. We're back. Off to another run. And then we have to get charges again. And then we go back. This feels like a prison right now. But hey. Stubbornness wins in the end. Can you orb with chance for a mage blood? Yes. The base's utility belt. Is there a fast way to fill out the atlas, or do you need to do every single node? You get a lot of nodes when you kill the Arbiter of Divinity. You get a lot of nodes when you do that. What up, whatever, media? What is that? Oh, that red has a crown. I was like, what is that red jam? Has a crown because you're the Red King. It's amazing. What filter do you use? My filter, exclamation mark filter. What is he putting in the reservation gem? Probably cast on crit detonated. Probably. How to find more than your first womb and spark? You have to find the citadels, or whatever they're called. Matriarch halls. Matriarch and patriarch halls is what they are called, I think. Okay, we don't need Ioxys medallion. We do not need orange continued beam, yeah. They are marked with very, very obvious orange beams on your atlas. Very easy to find. Wait, can we already do architect? Hopefully we can. Knicks or Spurs? Knicks. Just because it would make for a very, very, like, New York is probably gonna burn down afterwards. Right? Like, judging by the videos that I've seen when the Knicks, like, the side talk videos, when the Knicks lose or win, it's pandemonium, okay? Dude, it's just gonna be very fun to look at the videos afterwards of people going absolutely crazy in New York if the Knicks win. Like, well, I always liked Spurs. I always liked Spurs because the Spurs dynasty under Popovich has always been like super, super cool. Like, it's just crazy to think that that guy had like multiple generations of basketball players under him that just won championships like that, and it's crazy. Pop is the goat? Yeah, he actually is, yeah. Oh man, I could. Wait, did I? Oh fuck, did I fuck it now? Oh, I might have fucked it. I mean, it doesn't matter in the end, but I might have pooped it. I think those go away even if I step foot into one. Not sure though. I'm gonna see next one. Yo, anti-swipe, thank you for the 100 bits. Just want to make what changes have you made to the build outside of what you put in the guide? I just added Atziri Splendor. That's it. I just bought a new staff and I went from 77k to 180k. Yeah, that's what a weapon upgrade can do for you. Did you see the new Amazon trade with +5 all spells? What? What the hell? +5? Sanctify. Yeah, dude, yes. Sorry. What? Yes. What am I? Yes, of course. Sanctified. Yeah, we're gonna do that to my amulet at some point as well. But I wanna make it perfect first. Can you hover over the chest again so I can see it? You can also look at my ninja, but here, there you go. Right. File, boom, 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 boom. File these. Oh, we didn't get a single T16. Damn. What's socketed in it? Chaos, Res, and All Res. Oh, fuck. Where was the Garukans? Shit. I didn't... It was here somewhere. You search? It's not revealed yet. It's not revealed yet. I can't search for it. It was here somewhere. Oh, it's open already. Okay, let's do that first. Let's do that first before we go back into temple. Let's do that first. Let's get my vision. Do I have a forest tablet? I don't. That one we need to buy. And now we need 2 tablets with a lot of waystone percentage. That's the theory, right? %. 40% and 38. Okay, 2 times 40. Now we need a map with like, how much? 130, is that fine? That's fine, right? 130? Okay, we have 2 maps with 130. And now we get a Garukans. Jado check. Yep, thank you. Jado checked. Thank you. We have vision in there. We have a bunch of waystone percent. Okay. Come on. We didn't we get absolutely we absolutely get rocked in temple right now with the luck. So maybe we have luck with the Garukans now. That would be a good consolation prize. Forest, did you have forest biome? No, it's Vision of Paradise first, Gronkir. Vision of Paradise first. You can't use 2 unique tablets. What? You can have both? Okay, I did not know. I thought you can have... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's all good. I'm gonna use the... gonna use forest on the next one. That's fine. That's fine. Thought you can't have 2 unique tablets for some reason. Huh? What's the strat? Get a Garukans. That is the strat. Vision of Paradise to be able to do it twice. And forest forest tablet, master domain forest tablet to have the increased chance for lineage on forest biomes, which is an Atlas node. You can't have 2 of the same. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Can't have 2 unique tablets of the same. Okay. Alright. The more you know. They fixed the dimension deadly boss when wisp bombs mentioned after clearing map. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't had that. Okay, let's kill the rest here. Oh, Slightless Void. Oh, and Temporal Chains again. I like how in one of the interviews Jonathan said like he played endgame and he got really annoyed by all the curses that you were applied to you, and then like look at my move speed. I like how he said how he got annoyed with that, and they still it's still here. Well, must have not been annoying him that much. I just sold a +2 minion belt I got on Breach Tree for 225 div. Wow. Wow. Would you like some extreme tinfoil hat about curses? I'm always open for tinfoil hat, as you know. I think all pigeons are government drones, okay? Have you watched this interview? I haven't, no. I started stream right away this morning. The point of a penalty if it doesn't bother you. The thing about temporal chains is it doesn't make the map harder. It doesn't really like do anything else than annoy you. It's just like not even like a skill thing, because you half the time you can't even see it. It's just Jonathan and Mark says there's an undiscovered disabled secret in the game that they're still fixing before it's discoverable, like the Kalguran Fork Wand and the Martyr system. Okay. Cleansing Charm. Grants immunity. That's not in the game, right? That's not in the game. So, is that it? Ooh. I like that. What do you mean by that? I like that. That would be cool. Because once again, I have temporal chains on me. I'm thinking once I get the Atziri gem, maybe I just go with a time of need for it or something. Because it's annoying me so much. Do we really have to do 36 maps for the Atziri Atlas points? No, you don't. You get more points when you do Atziri and Architect. You get 6 points at a time. Once you do Atziri. Check out Katha's Brilliance and Wolfpack as an alternative source of blind. That would free up some supports on your damage spell. New tech? No. Accelerated growth is not just blind. Oh, it pointed me back to the other ritual on the... Dude, this boss is so bugged in maps. Accelerated growth is not just because we blind. That's not the main reason why we use it. Dude. Temporal chains, man. What is this also, by the way? It's like spawning 15 times on the map too. Is that on purpose? Hello, music? You had 40 spare spirit, what would you add to the build? Mana remnants? Some of the support gems that cost spirit that give you bonuses, like mysticism, clarity, that one. Alright. Garukan attempt. Number 1. Garukan attempt number 1.
See what has come and what will be.
Not yet.
Our time is now.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving again. Alright. Garukans.
A gift from fate.
Still waiting for that video on how to find my dad. He wasn't in Thailand. Oh wait, you from yesterday to today you searched all of Thailand. That's crazy. All right, let's buy a forest tablet. This is listed in chaos. I kind of don't want to spend chaos, but it's fine. Are we not able to get lineage supports until we finish the Jado questline? No, you are able to get it, but the Jado, you don't get the Jado point until you finish Jado. Oh fuck, I put the good map away. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Alright, number 2. Attempt number 2 with forest biome. Let's double check our Atlas node. Lineage supports? Okay, let's go. Oh fuck, I didn't open it. This is the old one. Are you running the map with low waste on drop chance? No, with high waste on drop chance. Alright, let's go. Attempt number 2. How much is Garukans, by the way? Like 300 almost, right? That's fucked. 260! Wow. That is crazy.
Death is my power to wield.
I just noticed all the flowers in camera could cosplay the plants. Yeah. We got a few. We got a few. I even became a plant for a league start. Okay.
I will squash you. Death is my
Can we be one of the lucky few this league to drop a Garukans? Even though I'm not really lucky so far this league. Yeah, you can change ED to plants, for sure. You should even, to be honest. Oh, ow.
I have seen what has come and what will be. From every angle.
Damn, he still does damage. Alright. Come on, Tink. No, that's the wrong Tink. Oh! Dude, double bait! Oh. It's my heart. My heart. I made it 2 times. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That should be illegal. That should actually be illegal. What the hell is that? Dude, first the Divine, I was already like, huh! And then at the end, Well, it's your filter? Yeah, but I think this might be a Tink. Yeah, it's a Tink. It's like a div, so... Almost a div. Oh god, that got me. Holy fuck. Dude. Mark talked about 2 mod rares bug in interview. What is the bug there? Because we're getting so many good 2 mod rares. What about those? They always like have good stats. What about what is that? It's a shrine mod. It wasn't intended. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a lot of good stuff with those. I'm getting a lot of good ones. Dude, I can't believe it. That was the biggest bait ever. That was the biggest bait ever. Please tell me someone clipped that at least. Holy fuck. It's an accidental interaction? Okay, so we're not gonna get those nice items anymore soon? Because I've gotten like multiple +7s, +5s, boots with 35% movement speed and another tier 1. Unintended glitches, yeah. Dude, my heart... did someone clip that? The double bait? 2 things? Dude, what's my reaction? What's up with my microphone? Why does my sound sound so weird? Is it just in the clip or is it right now as well? Why is my sound so bad? Sounds fine. It's just a clip? Okay. Look at my reaction. Oh, you can't see it because of the chat box. Look. Happiness? into despair. Just happiness into pure despair. I mean, a divine is a divine, right? Divine is a divine. But it's not 200. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that math. I'm rich, okay? I don't care. I'm on my yacht right now. No, I kind of care. Fuck. Oh, that was very brutal. If the day wasn't already brutal with 38 Atziris and no gem, now the game is also just making fun of me. Is one divine for the dead of yesterday? What do you mean dead? Is the season plans better than Essence Chain? Yep. It is. Only issue with Detonate Dead is on bosses without mobs, it feels kind of useless. Yep. That's the problem. You could try out Bone Cage, but that will drain your mana on bosses. It depends a little bit on your mana sustain. Right? Tried Bone Cage, but it only casted on me when... you need Astral Projection. Astral Projection you need. Then it doesn't cast on you. And it casts on the target. Right. We have an Architect's Orb. Did 6 Jades yesterday and got 3 Arcadas. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's a 24-hour ban. There you go. Thank you. What farming tactic is recommended very early maps? I was about to say Abyss, but Abyss can get hard. But there's also a way to do Abyss where it's not that hard. So probably Abyss. Maps and quests, yeah. I'd just do Atlas. Do your Atlas quest. Your character becomes much stronger with your Atlas points. Yeah. Abyss Ritual Breach? What do you mean? All of them? Me personally, Abyss. I would go for Abyss out of those. That's in Bone Cage right now with Astral Projection. Yeah, Astral Projection is kind of needed if you use Bone Cage. It needs to be Astral Projection because Bone Cage is a Nova skill, right? And Nova skills just started your character basically. With astral projecting it, it's where your cursor is. Did you ever get the gem from temple? I didn't, no. We're still trying though. I'm getting temple charges right now as we speak, and then once we have them, we go back. And then we get it. Surely. For sure. All right. Do you know the definition of insanity? No. Can you ask me again? Over and over again? And I say no? Does it have to do something with that? Let's reveal this Jade Isle. Maybe on the way we just get a Rakyadas here again. I believe in you, Rabbit. I also believe in me, in myself. Gonna get it? Your second Atziri of this next set. Okay, okay. Damn, that's very specific. The guide is still good, even post-nerf. Yeah, my temple guide was on Atziri rushing. And that did not get affected by any of the nerfs on temple today. Atziri rushing is still the same. Still the complete same. I've consulted the orb. It tells me all. Okay. Damn. I lost my Palantir last week. Ever since then, my powers have diminished. Thought there was a patch that they nerfed because of snake. Yeah, they nerfed. They killed the snake. Let's just say it like that. They killed the snake. Actually, this time. They actually killed it this time. Mark hates temple. Yup. Which is kind of funny because apparently Jonathan did a lot of the work on temple himself. So kind of funny that Mark hates the temple so much. You think it's like there's a personal rift there? Remnants of the snake, yeah. Sushi, the snake bit me. We all got bit by the snake. Now the snake got bit itself. What did temple guy doing maps for unique supports and control Kadas yesterday? See, that's what I said in the guide, right? So while we go for temple charges, we go for the Atlas, right? And we kind of double dip. So the maps that we're doing are not wasted at all. We reveal the Atlas, we get the good zones. I'm also going for all the corrupted zones so that we get cleansed zones, because as soon as we have all the cleansed zones, at some point in those cleansed zones, I'm gonna do Juiced Abyss in the cleansed zones. So I kind of just want to get the gem now so we can actually start doing that. Because I'm kind of... I just want to get it now. Okay, where am I going? Did I miss it? What's your plan with the cleanse zones? Farm them. Cleanse zones are very good for just in terms of juice, and I think the best, honestly, the best league mechanic to add to the cleanse zones, I think, is either Abyss or a mix between Abyss and Breach, maybe, but probably just Abyss. Why juice Abyss and cleanse zones? Because Temple doesn't make sense for cleanse zones because it barely adds any monsters to the map. Abyss makes the most sense because you just add monsters to the map, right? And Abyss with Delirium, yeah. 200% Delirium, yeah, maybe. But I think, yeah, Abyss and Delirium. How do you add 200% Delirium though? I don't even know how to do Delirium yet. I haven't even done it yet. But this is unintended as well, right? The jewels. I'm gonna assume this is also unintended then. Use the Grand Mirror to add fork for... Okay.
I need more mana.
Okay. Oh, I have a full stash of jewels again. There's gonna be work in my future.
Quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Hey, hey, hey. Banger. Alright, next one. Thanks for the build, I really enjoy it. Nice. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. What is that? Yeah, and it's always good mods. It's always good mods. That's the thing. I've gotten so many +5s now. It's always good mods. I've gotten like a bunch of... just earlier today, and like at the beginning of the stream, I got a boss that dropped me 3 1s that all had +5. Lightning. Like it was... Huh? It's a shrine bug interaction, yeah.
Another corpse to
The way to target that? No, it's just... It's an Atlas node where shrine buffs go onto the boss, apparently. And then the boss has like weird drops. But apparently they... apparently they are gonna try to remove that. The boss is being buffed, yeah. I mean, that's probably intended that the boss is being buffed for extra rewards, but I don't think they want the rewards to be that. Yeah, and sometimes... What node? On the Atlas tree, the shrine buff node. Where you either get a shrine buff before you go to the boss, before you go into the boss room, or the boss gets shrine buffs. To the night. Favor the villain, exactly. Starting to feel like D4 is season 1? Oh, don't do that. You didn't just compare... You didn't just make that comparison. Wow. That's kind of... like, that's a little bit heresy for you. Heretic! Get him! Mods. Loot-wise. Straight lunacy, yeah. Ridiculous! How could you? We have one more here. Perfect. We were right there. Was that it? Yes. How are you casting so fast? Cast speed. Cast speed. He's cheating, yeah. Does your mage blood have skill speed? It does. A mage blood has quicksilver, silver, all res, and granite, which is also honestly kind of not that bad because I have 3000 armor now, and on top of all my damage reduction and energy shield and elemental resistances and everything, I also have 45% reduce of physical damage. So yeah, this guy, this build is tanky as hell. Cast speed is not fake DPS, right? No. Cast speed makes your character feel very, very nice. Double things, Mage Blood second day, obviously is a cheater. It wasn't second day, okay? A Mage Blood was not on day 2. It was like day 4 or 5, I think. Right? Something like that. So crazy. Still very crazy. Would you also use Mage Blood on a Chaos Lich? Yes. What I really like about Mage Blood is that you have the modifiers always. And that you can still change it. Why do you love Abyssal Lich? Very, it's a cool ascendancy. It's green. Very green. What's the difference between Abyssal Lich and normal Lich for this build? Assuming you didn't read the guide. It's the notable Rupture the Soul on normal Lich that turns into Rupture the Flesh on Abyssal Lich. And Rupture the Flesh does scale with physical damage instead of chaos damage. Super green, yeah, it's very green. Extremely green. Yeah, where's the boss? Here? Yeah. Oh? Weird hitbox. Time to convert to exhaust, guys. It's 110 to a divine now. What? Why would you convert into exhaust then? 110? Convert the exalts. Yeah, it's not. That's what happens every league. I personally, chaos are way too. Usually, I would always early league. I would put all my exalts into chaos because chaos are so dirt cheap early on, and then never again. But I didn't do that this league because chaos are very expensive. Ooh. Rarity amulet with T1 rarity? That's a perfect augment. Fire res. Eh. What can we do with that? Nothing.
Speak quickly. As expected.
Nerfen. Give me 1 sec. Okay, time to make you guys jealous. It almost slipped. That looks amazing. The fancy waffle, yeah. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, that's insane. Holy shit. Slam it? I am. What is that? It's a waffle. It's a waffle with Kinder Bueno. Oh. Besides increased spell power and spell level skills, what else should I look on my weapon to do more damage? Critical hit chance for spells. Also helps me a lot. Oh, that was... Oh, that's insane. I won the second one. I won the second one. Some days ago, I saw a YouTube short from you talking about Atziri's communion. I got FOMO and insta bought it for 60 diff, but now I don't know what skill to use it on. You can use cast on crit with detonate dead. If your blasphemy isn't working, make sure that your blasphemy is leveled up. And the skill that is in blasphemy, which is temporal change, is also leveled up as high as possible. Okay, I need to wash my hands real quick and then... Dude, that was insane. I feel like that was like 4,000 calories, but I feel happy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was amazing. Okay. I want another one. Now we... Oh, we have a moment of zen here. Just got wrecked by Ascendancy 4 boss of the the night scale and the worst crit drought ever. What? What? You didn't crit in like multiple seconds? Is that possible? And the mana pots were out too?
None can oppose me.
Communion yet? Cast on crit, detonate dead. Oh, hello. Is there a way to faster charge up my bolt storm? Yes, cast speed. Yo, Lacoste 2582. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. I had so much shit on the screen, game decided to go from 2k to 360. Yeah. Gets a lot sometimes. Does Rabbit hate his contagion build and he's not answering anything about it? What? What?
Time to claim my prize.
Will Mage Blood increase damage? That depends on the rolls on the Mage Blood, yeah. There's crit, for example, there's skill speed.
Death, take you.
I want to spam about 3 questions and nothing. Yeah, that can happen in a channel with over 1,000 viewers. I'm sorry that I can't answer every single question. I'm sorry. That is true. Yep. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate ED Contagion. There we go. Is it possible to make your current plan scatter faster? Scatter faster? Spread faster or something? I'm not sure if it is, because I don't think it's cast speed based. I'm not sure though what the plan spreading speed is. Is it skill speed? I mean, skill speed is cast speed. Or cast speed is skill speed? I don't know. Projectile speed? It's not projectile speed, no. Entangles are not a projectile. It's fissures. Like casting his firstborn son into the garbage. Wow. Wow. One question, I'm not sorry, but I still don't understand the purpose of weapon set 1 and 2. Watch the video. There's a video on YouTube by Blazeworks TV. Blazeworks TV. And he has a video about weapon sets. Boom. There you go. Very good video. Explaining everything about weapon sets. Entangle's not a projectile. Tell that to the monster in Act 1. Yep. Tell that to GGG, yeah. Apparently the vines, after the entangles are out, apparently those count as projectiles. Missing 2 weapon sets passives and I can't figure out where they are to save my life. You can look on your map. You can look on your map. There's like little, like let's say here, where's the crowbell? Here, this one. This needs to be grayed out. The little skull with the plus sign. That means you missed a permanent bonus. If that is something is not grayed out there, you missed something. I just stopped the Mage World. Is it selling better right now? Or is it really good? The reason why Mage World is so expensive is because it is really good. So you decide if you want to sell it or not.
Quickly.
I can't make that decision for you.
Take it.
And various is dead, right? Can't appreciate enough how tanky this build is, right? Me too. Nameless Seer. Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep it, sir. Okay, 4 more maps. Then we go back to Temple, and then we finally get the gem. Right? Right? Surely. What does what level does the skill gem have to be corrupt and it gets no, it needs to be corrupted and it's not level based. The thing about +1 level to all corrupted skill gems goes for any level. The skill gem just needs to be corrupted. That's it. Better drop Eldritch Empowerment as it's killing. Yes. No, you should take Hex Bloom out of everything. No, Hex Bloom? No, Decaying Hex. Take Decaying Hex out of your support gems. Decaying Hex is causing a bug right now with Eldritch Empowerment. And it's causing spells. It's causing, basically it's causing the trigger to Eldritch Empowerment. Take Decaying Hex out of everything. And replace it with what? What do we have it in? Like, it's in Despair. You don't need anything in exchange. And you're in Flow Potency in Blasphemy. I changed it in the guide, actually. So you can look at the current version of the guide. It has the right support gems now. I changed it yesterday. Because someone made me aware that that bug was happening. A bug? That's crazy. I couldn't even be mad at all the bugs though in this update. Like, there's no way I could be mad at that. Only reason why we have so many bugs in this update is because they absolutely blessed and blasted us with so many changes that it's just so much. There's gonna be some oversights if they give us this much. I was about to cry, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a weird interaction now with Decaying Hex now. But you don't lose too much because Decaying Hex kind of sucks anyway, so. Go with Slow Potency in Blasphemy, and in Despair you don't need it. You don't need a substitute. Maybe like, it's like Heightened Curse, Curse Ground, and yeah, that's it. What's the tablet to replay the Jade Islands in those maps? It's called Vision of Paradise. For Jade Isles, I wouldn't use it because the tablet itself is like 6 divines or something. But for Jade Isles, I'll probably not use it. For Garukans, I think it's worth, but... Right, we're missing one more thing. There we go. Where does Garukan's shop? It's called, the anomaly map is called Sacred Reservoir. Sacred Reservoir. Kind of hard for me to say. Is there a way I can see his actual gear? Yes, someone posted it. My ninja. How do you know which one is an anomaly map? They are like shrouded by something. You can see here. Like... Did I not have the Jade Isles here somewhere? That was still hidden. Give me one sec. Fuck. You had it? Did I reveal it and didn't realize? Wait. Yeah, it's not showing up. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I did reveal it and I didn't do it. I need to mark it. I need to mark it so we do it later. Do you use any price checker overlay? Yes, I use Exiled Exchange 2. 2? Yes, you can, Welch you.
Death is my power to wield. Perish. Ancient fools!
If I send to Abyssal Lich, do I keep my ascendancy points? Yes, you do. Oh. So better crit chance and double damage as extra, right? No, not necessarily. To be a Abyss Lich, I have to do Quest. Yes, you have to do Quest. The Lightning Warp COC, that build is from like 0.3, I think. I don't know if that... Maybe that build still works, but I haven't even tested it since like almost a year ago now. Or more than half a year. Maybe there's still like Lightning Warp builds, but that's a very, very old build. Bomber's doing like a Lightning Warp build right now for his ZTM. He's doing like a... Doing like a warp demon form build or something. Looked absolutely poop yesterday when I watched it. Didn't look good at all. Timu temporalis. Yeah, let's just. Is there something below Timu? I don't know. Have you implemented the Atziri support yet? I haven't yet. No, I haven't yet. I'm trying to get it myself, and then we can think about what we do with it. I'm trying to get it first. I kind of expected to get it much earlier, so that's where we're at now, and I'm a little bit sad, but eventually we are gonna get it, and then we can start thinking. Check this beauty. Crit spell. Yo, let me know if you want to swap at any point. Like, who is this in chat? You wanna have my amulet and like 100 div or something? Thank you so much for the build guide. Having the best time ever in PvE2. Love that. I love hearing that. Crafted with 40 div, started from a T1 crit neck. With 40 div, you crafted this. You were how fucking lucky did you get on the chaos spamming? Like, I'm kind of serious about. I'm kind of serious about you can have my amulet and 100 divines. I'm kind of serious. Because that's basically what I want on my amulet. When are you gonna stop paying people to come into chat and say that? Stop. Stop. I'm not paying people to say nice things, okay? I make build guides, and apparently they are not that shit. Okay? So sometimes someone is happy about the build guide. I'm not paying people, okay? Not paying people, okay? Sometimes you get featured by GGG, yeah. But probably never again. I don't think they feature someone 2 times, so... I have... Ever since I got featured by GGG, I have given up on making good builds, so... Because I won't get the feature anyway anymore. I doubted Rabbit's build and I paid the price for it. There you go. Now you know better. Get fucked. Wait, which build did you doubt? Did you doubt plants before the league started, or...? Well, that's on you. Do you... What is that? What is that? Do you think Fopgon's build will get featured? What are you saying? Pretty niche. Yeah. And very... Yeah, very... Super niche. Yeah, also getting featured by GGG in Build of the Week is kind of like a Grim Reaper at this point. Dude, I'm still thinking about your amulet, Copface. That is nuts. That's exactly that's a perfect that's exactly the perfect amulet that I would want. It's crazy. With the on the rarity base as well. God damn it. I'm drafting it again after I get some currency and PM you tomorrow if I hit it. You can also DM your process on Discord to try to craft that, and I can help you with some currency in order to craft another one if you want. Because I don't know shit about amulet crafting this league. I have done nothing. I haven't even watched a farmer video on amulet crafting so far. But I'm assuming on this one, so you had the crit fracture, then you chaos 4+4. Then you add... There's a lot of RNG. It's like crazy RNG, right? Also, there's so much RNG elements, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind, at least I would like to know the process how you ended up at this one, even though it's a lot of RNG.
Death is my power to wield.
Lunar amulet. Okay. Yeah, nice. Armor. Yeah, okay. Brunovic, thank you for the prime. I'm enjoying this build. Feels pretty strong, but I want to try the Abyssal Lich Twister at endgame. Yeah, do it. Your build lets me switch to it without any problems, right? Yes, exactly. How many gems now, Mezzo? Are you being mean or blind? Are you mean or blind? Basically farmer method, but started with crit instead of spirit. Okay.
Let me show you real firepower.
Yeah, I just don't like crafting early league. I don't know. I want to play the game early league. We're gonna do a lot of crafting streams this league still. Like a lot. I just need to get knowledgeable on it. I need to learn more. And I also need some currency to start crafting. Just spend 100 div for Atziri's communion? No, that's not what this is about, okay? I could have bought Atziri's communion a bunch of times now. I won't. I will get it. I will get it. Okay, I will get it. Eventually.
None can oppose me. May your cause adorn the desert.
Do you only do T60 maps or T15s? Mostly, depending. How you break armor on Uber build? Rite of Passage Wolf. But that doesn't go for single target, so for single target, eventually we want Ulnitl's Embrace. Break armor and single target. Alright, there's 2 more. Alright, 1 more map before we go back to Temple.
This is all we have.
And get our gem, finally. We are due now for the gem. Wait, that was... Ah. I also have 17 million gold. I might need to gamble some amulets at some point. I have way too much gold. Temple tablet is 3 div? What? Do you still invest in 4 times beacon chance tablets which are 3 div each? They are 3 div now? I bought like 50 a few days ago. But I didn't buy them at 1 div. I sniped them. I just had a live search running while I wasn't streaming and just picked them up. Transmutation? Oh, they're not 3 div. What do you mean? 1 div. 50 exalts, 85 exalts. Oh. 7%? No, they're not 3 div. I don't know what you mean.
Death is my power to wield.
They were 3 div yesterday, I swear, for 10%. But 10%, yes. I don't care. Any percent, it's fine. I'm wondering why they... Oh, yesterday they were probably more expensive because Fopgon started snaking on stream, and then all the Fopgooners were like... picking up the tablets, you know? I should have done that. Boom. What was that sound? I don't know. What do you mean? Where you farm Old Netto? Old Netto is dropped by Zesht. Very, very low chance though. That's why Old Netto's is extremely fucking expensive. That's gonna be the next goal after we get the Atziri's Communion. The next goal is gonna be get Old Netto's. Surely. Yeah.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
I also keep all my tempo currency. I hope for good. No, it tempo was nerfed. No one is gonna do tempo now, except for the ones that are still at Atziri rushing like I am. But so you're safe. You're safe, young Padawan.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
What happened to Atziri's Communion? Why is it 110 div now? I thought it will drop. I don't know. I think Fob is using it in his build now too, so that kinda destroyed that whole thought. Also, it might be rarer than people expected it to be, yes. Including me. With 38 fucking Atziri runs. Wrote down the process on Discord, you're the best. You're amazing, thank you. Right, let me... Oh, there you go. Let me accept. Thank you, Lloyd. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I just want to learn more about crafting this league. I don't have the time. So it helps. Oh, who sent the Frikandel clip to Congo, by the way? He just messaged me. You're weird, Frikandel. Frikandel. Who snitched? Who snitched? Was me though? It's fine. Yeah. Was that German say Frikandel too? No. In German it's Frikadelle, but it's not the same as a Dutch Frikandel. Not the same. Frikadelle in German is just like a ball of meat. And Frikandel is like, it's like a sausage, right?
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
Ball of meat? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, let's go temple. Let's go temple. Let's finish this arc. Let's finish this story. Of me not getting the fucking gem. Cinema. Gonna be cinema. Once I get it, I'll just sit here like this and you all have to spam cinema, okay? Okay? Fish roll all in one job. Alright. This is gonna be 39. What you want from Atziri's? Atziri's Communion. Did Atziri's Splendor drop for you? the one that I'm wearing? No. I have dropped about 14 already. But not the right ones. And today I got the right one to drop, and then we got very unlucky on the... we didn't get unlucky. We didn't get lucky on the cultivation, unfortunately. But we still have a few chances today because I'm gonna 3-1 the ones that we have today. Once we're done with Temple. No, he just DM'd me, Trisser. It's basically the farmer method. Farmer, if you want to learn, if you want to know about the amulet crafting this league, Farmer made like 2 very good videos about amulet crafting. Go check those out. X the Farmer X on YouTube. Great guy. Great guy. Pretty shitty builds though. What? No, what? Who said that in chat? Who just said that? I was just reading chat. Horrible filter. Great price checker as well, guys. By the way, if you need anything price checked, pretty sure he's gonna go live soon. Pretty sure usually he goes live pretty soon. Does he have a schedule, by the way? He still doesn't have a schedule, right? He just goes live whenever, right? Well, yeah, you can ask him for price checks anytime. How to get price checks? Yeah, we need everyone to know that. That's how you get price checks in Puri 2. Who? X the Farmer X. Can we get a shout out for a farmer so you guys can... We also call him X the Price Checker X. Because he likes price checking so much. And he's really good at it. So you will get a perfect price every time you ask him. He has a whole Discord server just to message Fob. No schedule, he has a Discord and never lets anyone know anything. He also likes to restream the Fobgun stream a lot. Every single time I tune into X the Farmer X on Twitch, it's just him sitting there and he's showing the Fobgun stream. So what about what's going on with that? Okay, enough. I actually love that guy. Like a friend, brother. He said yesterday he wants to beat me up now in New Zealand, so let's be nice now. How do you break armor on... Yeah, Rite of Passage, Wolf. On the build guide, the change between interlude and early endgame passive skills is huge. Yes. How do you recommend this transition? Is it based on an item or should I just switch over? No, I'm pretty sure I have... Let me double check what I've written in the guide, because I'm pretty sure I said something. Interlude. Here. You can start thinking about swapping into the early endgame version once you reach T10, T15 maps, but if you're steadily progressing and not hitting any walls with this version until then, there's no need to swap. And then early endgame, like that. It's just... Where are we? There we go. Expedition any good? I don't know. I haven't dabbled too much in Expedition. Apparently it's very good though, yeah. Apparently it is very good. And it's probably always going to be good because not a lot of... there's people like me who don't want to do Expedition. So it's automatically better because stuff that not a lot of people want to do is always going to net good results. Ritual Busters started the fuck out of me? Yeah, same. Happened to me as well. Oh no, we're missing one map. Come on. You can get a mirror in Expedition. I know. I know. Please don't mention it.
The Palace of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Atziri.
Weird song. Ooh, good song. That was a good skip.
Vortex.
Hmm. Alright, let's go. There's no checkpoint. Fuck. Totally missed that? That's fine, that's fine. It's pretty easy to miss. Not that. I just need to make sure that those questions are always answered in my guide, so I just double check. Alright, Atziri time. How to get a level 81 area level. Irradiated +1. Like a, for example, a T60 map. And then the map also being irradiated. Alright, Atziri number 39. Do we put on the helmet?
Grant to me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
39-0? Yep. No, it's gonna be 39 and 1. You could also think like 39 and 0 and everything. We could also just be undefeated at something, right? When you're talking about like a fighter or something, it's 39 and 0. That's a good thing, right? Maybe we're just undefeated at what we do. Maybe we're just that good.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
You have to die once to her so you can grow up? I don't know. I don't. We are undefeated in this whole thing, right? Can't wait to see you on Twisters. I don't think I will go on Twisters, to be honest. Not really a build playstyle that I enjoy. Okay. This is it. This is it. The Atziri helm is on. We click the thing and now we finally get it. After 40 runs. Are you kidding? Fuck this helmet, man. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose it. I didn't even want to stream long today because I wanted to do YouTube stuff, but I'm still here. Second run of the set, okay. I'm gonna give the helmet one more try as well, next one. Alright, we have a sack chamber, that's nice. Check this one though. I didn't connect to Architect. I am so stupid. Oh, I hate this. I'm tilted by tempo. I didn't connect. Let's just get our... Let's just get our architect orb and shit, and then... Let's just get our culty orb here, and then... Just remember, tempo is fun. It's not... It's starting to get less fun, I have to say. It's starting to get less fun. I have to say. To be very honest, it is starting to get less fun. Not enough things, yeah. Especially one specific thing is missing.
I do love to play with.
Okay, let's just get out. Oh, now I wasted 6 charges. Next one is surely the one, right? The way to get a loot filter. Yes! Exclamation mark filter. Even worth to buy Mage Blood? I mean... Yes. It's always worth, but yeah. Good items are gonna be expensive. I didn't expect Mage Blood to get this expensive, though, I have to say. Did not expect it to get this expensive. For sure. I just seen you can get +1 spells on rings. Yes, you can. Yep. Would you rather have diamond or sulfur over a granite? Yes. I would like to have silver or gold. No, crit and rarity. Those were the ones I would like to have over granite. Okay, at least we get some more culty orbs. Very nice. I bought mine Quicksilver Diamond Bismuth for 640. Damn. Damn, you guys are rich. Mine actually has gold, diamond, sulfur, and ruby. Ruby has to go away, rest is super. Yeah, you probably want Quicksilver, right? That's... I would assume that's the one that everyone wants. Right? Yo, Boris Lava with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Threw diff on it, and I had Quicksilver, Silver, Diamond, and Sulfur. Damn. Damn.
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you. Consider the end.
Should I identify Prism of Belief? Drop the corrupted one. That's like you asking me. I found I have a scratch off ticket. Should I use it or sell it to someone else for $1? It's like, yeah, maybe like, are you a gambling man? Are you a gambling person? Do you want to take the chance of getting? I can't make those kinds of decisions for you. That's on you. You will have to do that yourself. Borislava is a woman's name. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Borislava. Whoever you are. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Sometimes I'm very used.
You.
Yo!
You are mine now. You belong
Aloha!
to me.
Yo! I was like, who is that?
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you
I
anymore.
know who
like
that
little
is.
douches.
I
Oh no!
found this video the other day.
It's time now to turn this mush into muscles.
Yo, aloha, te. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I am in temple jail right now. I'm in temple jail. I'm close to crying. I'm close to crying. We're about to do the 40th Atziri run, and I haven't gotten a gem yet. So... And I just bought my bedrooms on the side too. It's going very well. You got 2, haha. Okay. Slash ban. How do you spell your name? Aloha. What are these connections here? Come on. Right, we do it like this. Connect like that. The less rooms are very bullying. What the fuck? You're bullying me. What do you mean? You said I got 2. Ha 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 ha. That's me bullying. I'm being bullied here. I'm the victim. Okay? I'm the victim of all of this.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
Surely on run 40 we're getting it now, right? I'm actually close to just throwing in the towel, but I kind of also don't want to because I said we're getting it. Just had a 15 raw div map, 10 from Expedition. Yo. That's sick. That is sick. Phineas! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. 24-hour stream? No. What are the tablet modifiers we need to look out for? The best ones for best value? Can you specify? Which tablet? Thank you for the build. Nice league. Thank you, Phineas. I'm glad you enjoy the build. Was that video explained? Which tablets did you mean? Which tablets? You just said tablets. Temple? Easiest way to see the temple charges you have? Unfortunately, you have to go inside the temple to see it, I think. Well, all but any. So you want to list? You want me to list all the, all the temple, all the best modifiers for all the tablets now? From the top of my head. I don't know if there's a video on that. Probably is. There's surely someone who made a video on that, yeah. I would assume so. Because I can't do that from the top of my head. Is farming Abyss worth after the nerf? Yes. What nerf? Also. They kind of buffed it even. They made it easier to do the pullout strat. Got a stack Rite of Passage from a reliquary last night. Best item I've ever got in the game. Yeah, that's crazy. Why is your Entangle red? It's an MTX. I assume there's 1-2 modifiers on the top of the list. Yeah. For Abyss, it's probably the effectiveness one. Rare monsters are always good. Monster rarity. Additional breaches for breaches. Additional hits maybe for Abyss. Like, it really depends. There's lots and lots and lots of combinations. Damn, we're halfway to 98 as well. Temple time for me, 6 at Atziri. But if you get it before me, Schnurs, I'll be livid. After I made you that amazing body armor as well. I made this, okay? I made it. I made it with my own hands. Alright. Quick Architect, then Atziri, and then we get the gem. Are you gonna update the build with Atziri's Communion? Yes. Not sure how to use it correctly. I talked about it in the video that I did. If you go onto my YouTube, which you should all be subscribed to. You should all be subscribed to my YouTube, right? Because I do a lot of stuff that I explain on my YouTube that I sometimes don't explain on my stream. I talked about the Atziri's gem for like COC and some other possibilities. Ooh, Master Domain, Freedom of Faith, Bushwhack. Alright, let's go to Atziri. Oh wait, Freedom. Did I place Freedom of Faith? I did, right? I didn't. Freedom of Faith is the ritual tablet, right? But it's bait rooms anyway on the side. I don't access those rooms anyway. So, it's just the bait rooms on the side. It's whatever. That's a ritual tablet, that's true. But in 99.9% of cases, I don't access these rooms anyway. Alright, Atziri number 40. Number 40. Know what you're gonna try first on Communion? Probably COC Detonate Dead for like Abyss farming and Breach farming because it just blows up everything.
You are unworthy. Enough of this!
Last message I wrote might be useful for you too. When doing the tempo mechanics on the map, kill the monsters from a distance. It shows how many there are. Ah, yeah, true. It's very, very quick sometimes. Very, very quick sometimes. You can see it sometimes in the map, yeah. Just very, very quickly. This is the run? Yeah, this is the one. Once again. Okay, please, release me from this prison. Release me from this prison. Give me the gen. Release me. Please.
It's like they're giving this stuff away.
I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. If we have the charges, I'm doing one more. This is ridiculous, man. This is completely fucked. All the luck that I had in this league probably just removed the luck from this one. This is fucked. One more day of farming. I don't think we're gonna do it again tomorrow. I'm not gonna be in temple again tomorrow for a whole stream. Oh man. "42 is the answer to everything, okay? Because of the staff you crafted, yeah. I just bought mine after 20, 30 odd runs, yeah. I'm very stubborn, Funky. I'm extremely stubborn. That's some information about me. Got tilted after I saw some random guide and video say he got 2 in 10 runs. Yeah, understandable tilt right there. At this point, it's kind of science for me. Like maybe there's a like scientific conclusion we can take here from me doing this. Took you between 20 and 30. Yeah, I am definitely in the outlier section already. I'm 100% in the outlier parts. Gold, gold, gold. Do we put on the helmet one more time on the next one? If it's like the other boss lineage gems, it's probably around 2 to 5%. I mean, yeah, well, I'm well in that. Let's say it's 5%. It's 1 in 20, right? So some people, yeah. I mean, if we don't have like 1,000 people running it and we have the statistics from them, it's hard to draw conclusions on what the actual drop chance is, right? Ah!
This ends here. In Atziri's name.
Been all day on the guide. Let's go. Thank you.
Strategic perversion.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna get better from here. We're getting it. All right. Next Atziri run for 41. Next one. We're pumping these out, though. We're pumping these out real quick. I saw your horseshoes. Got 3 headhunters already. Not giving them back. You 3 headhunters? What do you mean 3 headhunters? What?
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
Because of Runeseeker questbug, all my characters cannot be advanced acts. Their skills are grayed out and can't be used. That's rough. They're trying to figure out how the Dodos on doing EDC Lich text works. It works great, but I can't understand enough to scale it well. Is there someone that made a build with the new Doldres? That could be interesting, I think. Frogs. But if you've learned anything from PoE 1, anything with frogs is not gonna be good. It's got the Runeseeker questbug. How does it prevent you from progressing through? I don't know. Just saw a video today? Ah. Was very good? Oh, I need to check it out. Can you link the video by any chance? Demling gets curses to 0 cost. Okay. Multiple videos. I still don't believe you can get double cast speed. I'm not seeing it ever. I just had Atziri's community drop yesterday. Got any idea how to incorporate it to the build? COC Detonate Dead is a good option. There's plenty of others though. Saved. Thank you.
Out of mana.
All right. One more Architect, then one more Atziri, and then we have it. What build is better, this or Contagion and single target? This. And where's the Architect? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Last Atziri because we get the gem now. Got bored of Blood Mage? Okay. Non-crits build don't scare nearly as well. Yep. That is the problem. Oh wait, did I not go to the... Oh, I didn't go to the chamber yet. RIP. Okay. Oh no, and now sad music is playing. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
everything you have.
Come now. Give unto me your desire.
Temple is sad to see you the last time. Oh, that's a good twist. That's a good spin on the story. You spin that.
Succumb to me. Acolytes, give your life for your queen. Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal. Death.
Kill her, quickly!
Take me, Vegiti! I am yours! Give me eternity!
We're getting it. We are getting it now. Atziri helmet is on. Run number 41 in the books without a gem. This is the one. This is the one. Click it. All right. I guess we're back tomorrow. I guess we're gonna be back tomorrow. I can't let this slide. I cannot let this slide. Like this is no. We cannot let this slide. We can't let this slide. I mean, exactly. Gamber's fallacy. If we quit, it would have been the next one. Exactly. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Dammers blown. Thank you for the tier 1. You quit, then Jonathan wins, yeah. Alright, one more thing we can do though. One more thing we can do. One more thing we can do is we take the we 3-1 the lenders. Evasion rating. Armor energy shield. Evasion energy shield. Energy shield. Okay, we got one energy shield. We got one. Alright. That's it. There's still hope for it. Oh, there's still hope for the day. 290, 10. 296, 12. 245, 20. No. Oh, shit. Do I take this? We take this. I don't want to sink anymore. Alright, come on. Armorer scraps.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Let's see how far we can get the quality up here. 22. 23. 24, 25, 26 corrupted. Okay. Cultivation orb. Once again, we are looking for energy shield. We're looking for the energy shield cultivation here. This could make up for all the shit luck we had today. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Everyone. Damn, what a shitty day. What the fuck? What a shitty day. Holy fuck. Oh, that was so bad today. That was so bad today. I don't know if it could have been worse. I don't know if it could have been worse, honestly, today. But that waffle, though, yeah, that's true.
Out of mana.
I think we basically lost divines because of the gambles as well. I think we basically lost divines today because we gambled at series.
Yes, these are some gold is useless.
Well, guys,